to welcome everybody from the YouTube side, also TikTok, and we are online. Chat is now active.
At Ninja Girl 79. Good evening, everyone.
There's my baby. Alright, we got you. Tell Ron we're online.
Sending to Ron.
Send.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Tell Lois Hughes we're online.
Yep, I'm number 1 LOL.
Always, baby.
Sending to Lois.
Send.
Heather Bradley and Ming Chen. Heather Bradley, Ming Chen. Please contact 102.
Tell Andy Heisel we're online.
To who?
Andy Heisel.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Send.
Love you.
Love you, baby.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Good evening, you guys. Just doing a quick check-in because I'm about to head out for Bible study in a few minutes, but I figured I would check in and say hello.
Hey, Brandon. So, got to do a test. We're going to do a test for
At Ninja Girl 79.
fully
Hi Brandon, have
automated,
fun at Bible study.
AI pilot that is going to be doing our takeoff for us. It will go down the runway. It will take off. It will put the gear up. It will put the flaps in. And it will initially handle the flight all the way to our destination. And then it will also do the descent.
At Flappy Lips
do the
2026.
approach, and do the landing.
Hello Brandon, John and Sis. At the Blind Pilot. Thanks John.
If whatever messes up, then we'll continue on to do our flight the normal way like we always do. But I've got to test
At Brandon
this.
Armstrong
This is something that's gotta be completed
2656.
before we release
I always have fun at Bible study, Christy.
beta or
At
anything
Ninja
of
Girl
that nature.
79.
So,
Hi there Sis
hey
and
there,
Ron.
Flappy Lips.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Hope Bible study goes well, I'm sure it will. At Ninja Girl 79. Good deal.
So we're going to try the auto takeoff first. Me and Moby last night, we was up super late.
At
and
Brandon
we did
Armstrong
some
2656.
extensive
How's it going Lois? And there's the
programming.
old man Ron, you missed a good flight last night, my
we
friend.
also did some updates with the sound to keep it from stopping and restarting. It shouldn't be noticeable that it stops or restarts. So we're working on that. Put in some more statements with the ambient sounds. So we did a lot last night, and we did have a good flight last night as well.
At the Blind Pilot. Hi to Brandon, Christy, and to Lois. And to CFI John as well. At Flappy Lips 2026. Hello Ron, hope our day going good so far for yet.
We've also got a new feature that Moby's added in, and then of course I've got to put in all the audio files that's going to go with it, but there is you guys know about the tutorial feature.
At the Blind Pilot. Hey Brandon. I just finished watching
did
last
some more
night's
with
flight,
that.
just before
And
John
then
texted
we've
me
also
about
got
tonight's
this,
flight.
Tutor feature to where
At Brandon
if you're
Armstrong
flying and mess up,
2656.
while that's on, it's going to
Did
tell
you
what
guys ever
did
figure
wrong.
out what was causing the alarm to go off while it was taxi? At Flappy Lips
Possibly.
2026. BRB.
We'll see, but we're still working on the taxi thing. But tonight's focus is the virtual pilot doing the takeoff, but we got to get everything set up first. So I'm going to go ahead. Okay. Let's get out of this menu.
Quick jump. Jump to business center. Manage virtual airlines. Loading.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. We know Ron, you're just too old to hang with us, lol. What can I say?
Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95.
I'm going to go here.
Paging Heather Bradley and Ming Chen. Heather Bradley.
At the blind
Ming
pilot.
Chen. Please contact
Hey Brandon.
102.
All that I know, someone sure was teasing me lat night. LOL. I sure won't mention anyone's name. LOL.
Well, you couldn't have been teased because you wasn't here, Ron. So, if you're talking about your name being mentioned a couple of times, that's not you being teased. You wasn't here. So, can't tease someone that's not here.
One schedule. Tab through buttons at the bottom, build custom schedule, fly
Alright,
next flight,
let's see.
skip, no fly list, generate new, delete, close. Arrow keys to select a schedule, then arrow down into the flight list.
Okay.
Flight options for Flight AF 102 FAR EGLL 5000 and Flight AF 102 removed. No replacement added.
At the blind pilot. Someone said that I was too old to hang with the big dogs. LOL.
Oh, that's not you being teased. That was just us speaking the facts. You wasn't there, so best time to say something like that, right?
At
Alright,
Brandon
anyways,
Armstrong
let me focus on what we're doing here.
2656. Alright you guys, I'm headed out. I will have fun at Bible study and let you all know how it goes when I get back.
Alright, we'll see you when you get back, buddy.
Paging Heather Bradley and Ming Chen. Heather Bradley.
Schedule flight activated, AF 103 HAAB Tahika. Pay $20,000. Use start tracking when ready.
Let's go out
At
there.
Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Welcome
Back
menu.
in the
Yeah,
terminal
we
lobby.
were
Page one
just
of three.
speaking the facts,
Welcome
Ron,
menu.
LOL.
Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset.
Alright.
Press
so we
space to
got
more.
that in. Let's
Press
go
numpad
ahead.
minus sign slash numpad plus sign to zoom. Press tab to help.
We'll go ahead and start. No, we're not. We're not. Let's
Opening
get our
sim
flight
brief and
plan
generating
loaded.
flight
I'll tell
plan.
you where we're going.
HIV Tahika, aircraft B77W, airline Dale, flight AF 103, 205 passengers.
Beautiful wife is with us.
Very well. Use these horrible things.
Do you want to look up HAAB?
At the blind pilot. John.
Bob?
Did you see my texts from tonight? Can you call sometime tomorrow to answer them? They were about last night's flight.
I'll have to look at it, Ron, later. HAAB. Yeah. Say that. Say that. Wait. Say that again. Ababa. Ababa. Ababa, guys. Ethiopia. That's where we're departing from, and then we're going to HECA, which we went there last night too, I think. She can look it up. It's HECA, Hecka. I think.
Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3.
Yeah, we went there last night, I think, didn't we?
Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset. Press
Okay.
space to more.
Let's generate
Press
it.
numpad -sign/numpad plus sign to zoom. Press tab to help.
Alright, generating the flight plan.
Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset. Press space to more. Press numpad -sign/numpad plus sign to zoom. Press tab to help.
SimBrief did not finish in time. Use SimBrief menu.
At
Full OFP
Sunfire
when it's
11.
ready.
John, I have a question I need to ask you in private.
Okay, once I get up in the air, I'll message you, and then you can ring me. Close that. Okay.
Very well.
205 passengers. Let's see here.
At Sunfire 11. It'll be around 8 o'clock tonight.
Okay, that's fine. Estimated ZFW 416,554. £64,937. Okay, and then we'll just grab our routes. Okay. Hey guys, this is one of them tests to where, like, if something comes up, we're not going to stick around and fix it before we take off again. Then we'll just go back and take off as a normal flight without testing the feature if something's wrong. But figured I'd test it and do it. Might as well just do it with you guys.
Very well.
And then I need to answer some emails because I think I need to be clear about a couple things. It's interesting. I'll go ahead and read this. This is funny. Okay, this email is from whoever Michael M is. They said, hey, there's some changes that need to be made with your takeoff feature. If you can go ahead and just send me the information to log in where I can edit the code for you, I'll make those changes and then update it. I'll also give you a description on what I'm going to be doing to FSC. Number one, you're not getting nothing sent to you. That's not the way this works. There's only a few people that do the coding, and that happens behind closed doors. And if you're not there now, then you're not meant to be there. We don't just send code to we're definitely not going to send you the login information to where you could destroy our program, which granted there's a backup,
At
but
Ninja Girl 79.
like, that just makes no sense.
What the hell?
No idea who you are. You didn't even send a thing asking, hey, can I assist you on anything, blah blah blah, which we wouldn't do that. I mean, I don't even know who you are. There is a very few that I could count with one hand and still have a few fingers left probably that I would bring on as a programmer. And we don't just send someone our login info and be like, hey, go code, have fun. No, I don't think so. Alright, so we've got
At Ninja Girl 79. Sounds like someone from somewhere else who's spying and watching.
something weird's going on there. For sure, baby. Alright. So we've got our route and everything set up now, so I can go ahead and
Very well.
do our
Flight tracking started. Destination HECA.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for HAAB. Wind 225 degrees at 3 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more. Temperature 20 Celsius, 68 Fahrenheit. Light winds.
Okay, and then let's go to
Cargo terminal. Your freight is in good hands. Boarding started. 205 passengers.
At the blind pilot. It sure does. What a troublemaker. We don't need troublemakers.
I don't even count it trouble. See how that sound plays and then stops? That's the thing we're trying to fix.
Ground, pre-boarding now. First class, business class, and passengers requiring
Boarding
assistance
stopped.
may board at
Boarding
this time.
started.
Boarding stopped.
205 passengers.
Boarding started. 205 passengers.
There we go. I stopped it and restarted the boarding because that sound was annoying. I got to go through and find the sounds that we don't like, but you got to understand. We've got almost, well, we've got over
Ground, pre-boarding now. First class, business class, and passengers requiring
1,000
assistance may board at this
sounds
time.
that the program can pull from. So finding one specific sound is kind of, yeah. But we got our boarding. Wait a minute, what am I doing?
Boarding started. 205 passengers.
Boarding stopped.
That shouldn't even let me do boarding yet. Good.
Heather Bradley and Ming Chen.
We need to be at the
Heather
airport
Bradley,
first.
Ming
Duh.
Chen. Please contact 102.
Okay, there we go. Now,
Aircraft selection and customization. Select departure. Combo box. Search
we're going to
search
be
results.
leaving from
Text entry field.
HAAB.
Select to enter. Hop/Bol INTL Addis Ababa. Select departure. Hop/Bol INTL Addis Ababa.
Yeah,
Combo box.
HAAB.
Switch departure and Hop/Bol INTL Addis Ababa. Combo box.
Sababa,
Select
right?
to open a search field.
Yeah.
Or select from recommended. Switch departure and arrival points. Hop/Bol INTL Addis Ababa. Combo box.
No, that's where we're flying from.
Select to open a search field. Or select from
We're going
recommended
to
and recent airports.
HECA.
Switch depart. Select arrival. Search result. HECA/Cairo I. Select arrival. Drop down list. Switch departure and arrival. Hop/Bol
head backward,
INTL.
baby, it's okay.
Runway 07R. Drop down list.
Okay.
Gate/parking. Gate 1. Gate/parking. Gate/parking. Gate 1 gate small. Gate Gate 0, gate medium. Gate 2, gate medium. Run, gate 2, gate medium.
There we go.
Drop down list.
Now let's load it in. I'm sitting here trying to do the boarding and stuff. No, you got the airplane loaded.
Concierge, Richard Gordon. Richard Gordon, please contact
Sorry
number
about that,
95.
guys.
Richard Gordon, please contact number
Loading, please
95.
wait. 27%. Loading, please wait. 65%. Loading, please wait. 77%.
And Ming Chen, Heather Bradley, Ming Chen. Please contact 102.
Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%.
We got some good dogs over here, don't we, baby? Even though Ozzy lays in the
Loading, please wait.
just the
85%.
most complicated places. Guys, expect a lot of flying this weekend because my wife has abandoned me
At
for 3
Flappy
days.
Lips 2026.
Loading, please wait.
So we'll be
Back.
flying.
85%.
Hey, Flippy Flappy, Skipper Scapper Sclips.
Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95.
At Ninja Girl 79. I will be on here.
Ready to fly.
There we go. Okay, so we're sitting here at HAAB. I can't pronounce the
Heather
airport.
Bradley and Ming Chen. Heather Bradley,
Um,
Ming Chen.
Altitude
Please contact
7,621
At
21
Ninja
feet.
Girl 79. I'm watching
On the
Shalia
ground,
for
4 nautical
Brooklyn.
miles northwest of Addis Ababa, Ethiopia.
You know, Ethiopia is where we're at.
On the ground, 4 nautical miles northwest of Addis Ababa, Ethiopia.
I'm gonna fix that too, so it shows that exactly where the airplane is sitting. That way I know what gate we're at. I know for some of you that watch it, you know, when I'm doing these tests, it makes it a little bit slower, but it won't always be like that. Once we get beyond all the testing that we're doing, and then once the program goes out, it'd be more in-depth flying. So
At
anyways,
Ninja Girl
we're
79. WB Sis.
hit new flight.
Teaching concierge, Richard Gordon. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95.
Handing
Richard
comms
Gordon,
over to
please
you.
contact gate number 95.
I'll take over the comms now, John.
You can go ahead and pick up our IFR.
Teaching Heather Bradley and Ming Chen. Heather Bradley, Ming Chen.
I'll
Please
contact clearance to pick up our IFR clearance now.
Clearance, Ethiopian 855, looking for our IFR clearance to Kilimanjaro. We have information November.
Boarding started.
Foley clearance,
205
Delta Alpha
passengers.
Foxtrot 103. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance. We have information Lima.
All right, boarding the passengers, this is something that takes a little longer because it's the way we do boarding is we
Delta
do
Alpha
it,
Foxtrot 103. Cleared to Cairo via the
it's
Lavla 3
realistic.
Alpha departure, then as filed.
Run,
Runway
boarding
07
now.
right.
First
Initial
class,
climb
business class,
11,000.
and passengers requiring assistance may
Departure
board
on
at this time.
119.7. Squawk 3546.
but we do it realistically. So you figure what it takes for that many passengers to be boarded, that's what it really takes on the sim.
Lima requesting IFR clearance.
Foley clearance, Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103. Cleared to Cairo via LABL 3 Alpha departure, then as filed. Use runway 07 right. Initial climb to 11,000. Departure frequency is 119.7. Squawk 3546.
Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Go ahead. We'll go ahead and get the boarding or the flight information in.
Contacting ground on 121.9er. Delta Alpha
Hello,
Foxtrot
Captain.
103.
Cabin crew, on behalf of your captain and crew, welcome aboard. At this time, please direct your attention to the cabin crew as we review the safety features of this aircraft. Please fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. There are emergency exits on each side of the cabin. Please take a moment to locate the exit nearest to you. Thank you for your attention.
Tower unit.
We hope you enjoy your flight.
R. Initial climb to 1,000 feet, departure on 119.7, squawk 1423.
Stand by.
Ethiopian 3500.
Good morning, Ethiopian 835. Request IFR clearance to Windhoek with information X-ray.
Lois, how's it going over there in
Emirates
Scottsburg,
724
Kentucky?
at the gates. In boarding request clearance for Dubai Airport. Clear to Dubai, departure runway 07 right, initial collapse 11,000, departure on 119.7, squawk 7447.
Emirates 724. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Addis Ababa clearance. Ethiopian 602 request IFR clearance to Dubai with information whiskey.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Cleared to Dubai
LOL, it's
via
going good, hot
US
LOL.
2 Alpha departure, then as filed, runway
I hear you.
07 right, initial climb 1,000 feet. Departure on 119.7 and squawk 2447, Ethiopian 602.
Ethiopian 602. Read back correct. Ground is on 121.9, a safe flight, sir. Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Cleared to Gatwick, as filed on the level 1 Bravo departure, runway 25 left, initial climb 110, F squawk 5216, Ethiopian 718.
Order departure, Nether 990 is with you, requesting IFR clearance to Yuba as filed.
Ethiopia 710, IFR request, where did the copy? Ethiopia 710, IFR clearance to London Heathrow Airport, ready to copy?
Clearance on request, stand by.
Let me
Left
check.
to Alpha departure, runway 7 right, initial climb 11,000 feet, departure 119.7, squawk 1125, Ethiopia 710.
321 requesting IFR clearance to Djibouti with information Bravo.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Doors.
Can you repeat the squawk code for Albert 321?
Addis Ababa. Ethiopian 710 request IFR
Cockpit
clearance
right.
to Heathrow with information whiskey.
Okay, there we go.
Instrument brightness.
Oh, clearance very good. Evening,
Hydraulic pumps.
Lieutenant Zero. Information India on board.
Hydraulic
for
demand
IFR
pumps.
clearance.
Wipers.
Your cargo manifest is current. All items accounted for in stage 2.
Here.
India on board, requesting IFR to
Flaps.
Java
Back in the terminal
International.
lobby.
Okay. I think
Speed
we
brake.
got
Quick jump. Arrow keys to choose a location.
Parking
Enter to jump.
brake.
Escape to cancel.
Jump to Terminal Weather Center. Press W
Good
for a full
afternoon.
weather briefing.
Tanzania
Throttles.
803 with
Fetching full weather
information.
briefing.
Fetching full
wait.
weather brief.
Fuel control
Stand by.
switches.
For clearance to Dar es Salaam.
Weather brief complete.
Tanzania
Departure
803
Red light.
040 degrees at
requesting
14
IFR
knots.
clearance
Broken
to
clouds at
Dar
2,500
es
Logo
Salaam
light.
with
Temperature
information
59 degrees
November.
Fahrenheit. 2.51 degrees Fahrenheit. Destination heat
Oxygen
290
test.
degrees at 07 knots.
X-ray.
Ceiling invisibility
Requesting
okay.
IFR
Temperature
clearance
77
to
degrees Fahrenheit.
onboarding.
2.66 degrees Fahrenheit. No active SIGMETs or airmets in your
CDR
area.
test.
Assessment. Conditions are VFR clear for most operations.
Very good
Ceiling
morning
unlimited. Visibility 6 miles
or
or more.
afternoon, Ethiopian 324 have a Sierra.
Air data inertial reference unit.
Ground, Zone 1 passengers. You may now board. Please have your boarding pass ready.
Good morning.
Stand by.
Ethiopian 717 with you.
I like the
Information.
way it tells
Juliet
you what
on board.
passengers are
Request
boarding.
IFR clearance
And I
to
like that it
Roma
tells you
finishing, please.
when you're at the last number of passengers.
Here is our destination by the Lola 1 Bravo
Back in the
departure
terminal
that
lobby.
is filed. Respect runway 25 left and it's
Quick jump.
altitude 11,000
Arrow keys to choose a location.
feet,
Enter to jump.
squawk
Escape to cancel. Jump to
5567,
Captain's Gate.
119.7.
Press enter to board your aircraft. Captain's Gate. Boarding jetway. Proceeding to aircraft.
Departure, then is filed. Departure runway 25 left. Initial climb, flight level 110. Departure 119.7. Squawk 7745. FedEx 2026 Heavy.
Clearance deliverance. Ethiopian.
So
Ethiopian 128, read back, correct. Contact ground on 121.9 when ready.
47.8. FMC, enter inertial position.
Well, clearance, what is the current QNH?
At Baba Ground, good morning. Ethiopian 1, we have information Yankee on board requesting IFR clearance to Kigali.
Request IFR clearance to Cairo International Airport, Ethiopian 452 Heavy. Cleared to Cairo via the Labra 2A departure, then is filed. Departure runway 07 right, initial climb to 11,000. Departure on 119.7, squawk 2432. Ethiopian 452 Heavy.
Ethiopian 452, read back, correct. Contact ground on 121.9.
Clear to Heathrow via Labla 2 Alpha departure, then is filed. Runway 7 right. Initial climb 11,000 feet. Departure on 119.7 and squawk 5471. Ethiopian 710.
At Ryan Bishop
Emergency
3939. Hey everyone.
Ethiopian 710, read back, correct. Contact ground on 121.9.
FMC.
Ground
FMC
on
and
0859.003.47.8. FMC, enter inertial position.
Clearance deliverance. Ethiopian 3500. Requesting IFR clearance with information Papa. As filed. Here to
Okay, so
via the
if we get to the
USUV
runway,
to
I'll hit
Alpha
left
departure,
bracket.
then as filed. Runway 07R.
Control
Initial climb
shift
to
A.
1,000
Left bracket,
feet. Departure
control
on
shift A.
119.7,
And
squawk
that should take us
1423.
down the runway.
Ethiopian 35.
At Flappy Lips
It should handle
2026.
everything
Good
the
morning,
entire
Hello, Ryan.
Ethiopian
flight.
835, request IFR clearance to Windhoek with information
Ryan.
X-ray.
Walk around.
It disappeared yesterday when I was
Anyway,
asking if you
Steven
wanted to be
24
on
at the gates. In boarding request
wanted to be
clearance
on the management
for
of
Dubai Airport.
FSC.
I'm heading out for the aircraft checks.
Departure runway
We're looking
At Ninja Girl 79.
At
Hi, Ryan.
11,000. Departure on 119.7. Stevens, Squawk
But you gotta let me
7447.
know.
Okay, Ethiopian 124, information Zulu, request IFR clearance to Gondar. Good to Gondar, welcome to have left Labo 1 Alpha departure, initial climb 110, departure frequency 119.7 and squawk 5734, Ethiopian 124.
Clear to US filed for the Cofter 1 Bravo departure, runway 25 left. Climb and maintain 11,000.
7472
At Ryan Bishop 3939.
and departure
what is
on
the position?
119.7.
I'd love to hear about it.
Net air 990.
Okay, well, when I get in
Net
the
air
air, I'll message you on the
990.
phone.
Read back
here.
correct. Ground will be on 121.9er.
You basically,
Ethiopia
you basically,
710, IFR request, where did the copy?
you'll basically be on the board with
Stand by.
kind of covering everything, you
Divide
know,
inhibit
with,
1 Bravo departure.
changes that we
Initial,
made.
Then 5 departure
handling
runway
tech
25 left,
support,
initial climb 110 departure, frequency 119.7 squawk 4422 to bend 367.
You'll kind of cover everything.
Ethiopian
really.
364, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
But you don't got to do the programming. You don't got to do coding. That's something that you don't got to do. It's more of the management and future decisions that we make.
All clearance is open 3218 heavy information. Foxtrot request IFR clearance to Hong Kong.
Okay.
Big 1 Alpha departure, runway 7 right, initial climb 110. This departure frequency 119.7 and squawk 6730 for Ethiopian 3218.
Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket right bracket period to re-enable.
Crossing IFR clearance to Cairo.
At Ryan Bishop 3939.
Okay.
I mean, I could code if I needed, but hey, for sure interested. Send me a text when you get into the
07
air.
right, initial climb 11,000 feet. Departure on 119.7 and squawk 2447. Ethiopian 602.
Label 3. 7 right, label 3.
Ethiopian 602, read back correct. Ground is on 121.9er safe flight, sir.
7 right, label 3.
Over to ground on 121.9er. Thank you. Ethiopian 602.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Ground, zone 2 passengers, please make your way to the gate. Zone 2 is now boarding.
Ababa clearance. Ethiopian 602 request IFR clearance to Dubai with information whiskey.
Requesting IFR clearance to Cairo. Please to Cairo via Labla 28 departure, then is bound. Departure runway 7 right. Initial climb 11,000. Departure on 119.7. Squawk 3175. More than
Alright,
Clearance
156 for
good
V1.
evening, the net 990.
158
India
VR.
on board for the IFR clearance.
165 for V2. Wow.
Good morning. Fully clearance.
5.00 is going to be our trim.
We need IFR clearance to Abu Dhabi.
Ethiopian 614, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er when ready.
212 with information X-ray requesting IFR clearance to Ambuli.
Addis Abeba delivery, good morning. Ethiopian 717 with you. Information Juliet on board. Request IFR clearance to Roma Fiumicino, please.
Okay.
Here it's over destination via the Lola 1 Bravo
I'm gonna go
departure.
ahead. We got the flight plan set up.
Left, liter altitude 11,000 feet, squawk 5567,
bring in our
departure on
first officer.
119.7.
The aircraft looks good.
Ground on 121.9er, net air 990.
Thrust asymmetry system.
Clearance delivery, net air 990. Is requesting IFR clearance from Boli to Juba.
Generators.
Very good morning or
Window
afternoon. Ethiopian 324 have sent Sierra 6 request IFR clearance to Mombasa.
Wow, guys, I didn't realize we are high up in the air here. We're at The altitude, ground altitude
runway 07 right, initial climb flight
is
level 110, departure
7,192 feet.
Fire test.
3231, Ethiopian 324.
321 requesting IFR clearance to Djibouti.
Level 1B.
Engine start switches.
Then is filed. Departure runway 25 left. Initial climb. Flight level 110. Departure 119.7. Squawk
Fuel pumps.
7745. FedEx 2026 Heavy.
Wing anti-ice.
Clearance deliverance. Ethiopian.
Engine anti-ice.
Okay, Ethiopian 364, information November, request IFR clearance to Djibouti.
Beacon lights.
Say again for Ethiopian 364.
Looking good
Green
here,
lights.
guys.
Turn off lights. Strobe lights.
I'm hoping our
good afternoon. Tanzania
Equipment
803 with the information
hopefully our autopilot,
Jasper.
requesting IFR clearance to Dar
or
es
not
Salaam.
autopilot, but our virtual
Recirculation fans.
803 requesting
pilot.
IFR
Hopefully this
clearance
works good.
to
I'm
Air temperature.
Dar es Salaam with
excited to
information
test
November.
this. It'd be exciting
At
to watch
Flappy
it
Lips
take off and do
2026.
everything.
583 with
Where we at?
information X-ray.
Trim air.
IFR clearance to Mombasa.
Isolation bleeds.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Can you not see anything?
Engine bleeds.
From Mombasa via the IMKIT 3 Alpha, then S5, departure
Outflow
runway
valves.
7 right, departure frequency is
Ethiopia.
119.
Landing altitude selector.
Initial climb is flight
see the
level
cockpit at all?
110,
FE's mode.
walk 1552, must be near cargo flight battery.
FE's range.
Clearance.
Barrel selector.
Ethiopian 855 looking for our IFR clearance
Altimeters.
to Kilimanjaro. We have information November.
Flight directors.
We'll have some lights up here in a
Good
minute.
morning, Ethiopian
At Flappy
835
Lips
request
2026.
Auto throttle.
clearance to Windhoek
It's dark
with
outside.
information X-ray.
Oh, got you.
Airspeed.
Yeah, we're
Into
taking off
Windhoek
from
flight Shala 1 Bravo departure, then
Heading.
files runway 25
At Ninja Girl
left,
79.
climb to 11,000
I see what
feet.
looks like
Altitude.
building
Walk
windows out
5
front.
to
Hotkeys
2,
enabled.
and departures on
Auto brakes.
119.
On the ground, for nautical miles northwest of Addis
Ethiopian
Ababa,
835.
Ethiopia.
Transponder.
Yeah, we're Ethiopia.
For delivery, good morning, Ethiopian 3710, have a stamp Charlie 8 request
TCOS
IFR clearance
test.
to Dubai.
Clearance deliverance. Ethiopian
Hotkeys
3500
muted.
requesting
Press
IFR
left
clearance
bracket
with
right bracket
information
period to
Papa.
re-enable.
At file. Here to holding via the USUV to Alpha departure, then a file, runway 07R, initial climb to 1000 feet, departure on 119.7, squawk 1423.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
3500.
Wherever we are taken off, it's dark. I didn't know where we taken off. It since nighttime on here.
Departure runway 07
Warnings.
right, initial climb to
Okay, got you,
11,000.
Lois.
Departure
Gotcha.
on 119.7,
Wait for system.
squawk 2432. Ethiopian 452 heavy.
All set for the checklist, Captain.
Ethiopian 452, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Contact ground on 121.9er, Ethiopian 452 heavy.
November 19908 Lima, requesting IFR clearance. 25 right, requesting 07 left. Check
So
the
we'll
weather,
be doing
please.
the pushback
And
when we start in the
also,
airplane,
we are
and then we'll be
requesting
getting
IFR
it to the
clearance.
runway. But from there, we're going to let our virtual
Emirates
pilot take
724 at the
and see if he
gate.
can fly
In
this
boarding
big
request
airplane.
clearance for
At
Dubai
Ninja Girl
Airport.
79. Hopefully no
Clearance to
issues.
Dubai departure
I'm hoping
runway
not,
07
but if so,
right.
then we go
initial
back to the
flight,
gate and we'll do the flight
11,000
where
departure on
where I'm
119
flying it.
decimal
But
7 squawk
this is doing
7447.
the test first.
Emirates 724, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er. Ethiopian 128, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er. When ready.
Ball clearance, what is the current QNH?
Addis Ababa ground, very good morning. Ethiopian 1, we have information Yankee on board requesting IFR clearance to Kigali.
Singapore 605, ready to copy IFR clearance to Singapore.
Addis Ababa clearance, good morning, FedEx 2026 Heavy, IFR to London Heathrow with information Juliet, ready to copy.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Clearance delivered. Requesting IFR clearance to Entebbe International Airport.
All clearance is open 3218 heavy information Foxtrot request IFR clearance to Hong Kong.
Roger that. You're cleared to get Charlie by the Edcom 1 Alpha departure runway 07 right. We'll be climbing initially to 11,000.
Ground, Zone 3 and 4, you may now board. All Zone 3 and 4 passengers, please board at this time.
119.
See, I like how it tells where we're at.
7, and we're squawking 2563, Ethiopian 1.
Ethiopia 710, IFR request, where did the copy?
Ethiopian 710, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Ground on 121.9er, Ethiopian 710.
Ethiopian 764, ready to pick up our IFR clearance.
Addis Ababa, Ethiopian 710, request IFR clearance to Heathrow with information whiskey. Clear to Heathrow via Labla 2 Alpha departure, then expired, runway 7 right, initial climb 11,000 feet, departure on 119.7 and squawk 5471, Ethiopian 710.
Full clearance delivery, NetAir 990 is requesting IFR clearance to Juba as filed. Clear to Juba as filed for the Cofter 1 Bravo departure, runway 25 left, climb and maintain 11,000, 7472 in the box, and departure on 119.7, NetAir 990.
NetAir 990, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.9er.
Addis Ababa delivery, good morning. Ethiopian 717 with you. Information Juliet on board. Request IFR clearance to Roma Fiumicino, please. Here at our destination via the Lola 1 Bravo departure, then as filed. Respect runway 25 left, near altitude 11,000 feet, squawk 5567, departure on 119.7.
Addis Ababa clearance. Ethiopian 602, request IFR clearance to Dubai with information whiskey.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Clear to Juba as filed. Via the Cofter 1 Bravo departure, runway 25 left, climb to 11,000, squawk 7472, and departure on 119.7, NetAir 990.
Full clearance to Ethiopian 124, information Zulu, request IFR clearance to Condor.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Clear to Kilimanjaro via the Shao 3 Alpha departure, then is filed. Runway 7 left, initial climb to 11,000. Departure on 119.7, squawk 6471, Ethiopian 855.
Okay, we're ready for our checklist.
Clear
So
to Java,
let's go
fire
ahead and get the
Costa, 3
checklist,
Alpha
please.
departure, then assault. Departure 07
Pre-flight checklist.
right, initial
There we
climb
go.
Oxygen.
1000.
Oxygen is tested.
Squawk
Flight instruments.
Flight instruments are
4331.
on.
Parking brake.
Clearly
Parking brake
Gatwick,
is set.
F-Files on the level
Fuel
1
control
Bravo departure.
switches.
Runway 25 left, initial
Off.
climb 110.
Pre-flight
Head
checklist
squawk
completed.
Now we're ready for
Parking brake on. Before start flow. Disconnect jetway.
Jetway disconnect.
APU.
Bold clearance, good afternoon. Tanzania
let's listen to
803
the
with
APU
information Foxtrot requesting IFR clearance to Dar es Salaam.
Alright. Waiting for APU here. We should hear that kick on in a minute.
Tanzania 803 requesting IFR clearance to Dar es Salaam with information
And
November.
there is our APU. Now we're at the passenger view. We'll stay back here until boarding is complete. I'm going to need Ryan to bring a case of Big Red to the cockpit, please. Can you make an announcement for Ryan to bring up a case of Big Red?
Understood, Captain. I'll bring that up now.
No, go ahead and make an announcement and tell Ryan to bring it to the cockpit. I need to speak with him in my
For information
cockpit,
November,
please.
request IFR clearance to Djibouti. Say again for it open 364.
Hydraulic pumps.
What? What?
Hydraulic demand pumps.
Hey!
Clearance, very good
Fuel pumps.
evening. The net 990. Information India on board for the IFR clearance.
Beacon lights.
You gotta be good. Play nicely.
Clearance net 990.
Ground power unit.
In the information India on board requesting IFR to Jabba International.
Alright, back to the cockpit here.
With information X-ray, request IFR clearance to Mombasa.
Clearance on request.
Stand by.
Cockpit. The captain needs to speak with you.
Clear to Mombasa via the in-kit screen. IFR
Stand by.
Willow,
departure
Lois, she brought
departure
the
frequency
big tug-of-war rope. She
119.7.
brought it to the
Initial
bedroom and tried to
climb
get Ozzy to play
Flight
with it.
level 110, squawk 1552, Musketeer cargo flight entry.
She's something else.
GSX menu. Before start
At Ryan
checklist.
Bishop 3930
Ground control
North.
boarding call for all remaining
She
passengers.
doesn't listen very
Zone
well,
5,
does
last
she?
call.
Seatbelt signs. On. Airspeed. 165.
165.
Willow actually does
Heading.
listen
At
really
Ryan
good.
Bishop
7,
3939.
7, 1.
Wow, that was delayed.
Altitude. 1, 1,
Yeah,
0,
I'm in the
0,
middle of
0.
doing all this other
1,
stuff.
1, 0, 0, 0. Check.
Ethiopian
Takeoff speeds. V1. 156
Good morning.
VR. 158 V2. 165.
156. 158.
I gotta
We
say,
need
for everything
165. Check.
that FSC does,
CDU pre-flight.
and it only
Ethiopian 614, read
got
back correct.
started
Trim.
in
Contact ground on
June.
121.9
We have
when ready.
done a
Departure
lot.
briefing.
Completed.
212 with
Beacon
information
lights.
X-ray.
On.
Requesting IFR
Before start
clearance
checklist
to
completed.
321 requesting IFR
Alright, so now we're
clearance
ready
to Djibouti with information Bravo.
for pushback.
use
So,
squawk
here
code
is
on
Hotkeys enabled.
enable hotkey for FSC, and then we'll do
Very good morning or afternoon, Ethiopian 324 have a stamp Sierra 6 request IFR clearance to Mombasa. Clear IFR to Mombasa via ECMA 3 Alpha departure on runway 07 right, initial climb flight level 110, departure 119.7 squawk 3231, Ethiopian 324.
To Bonder, welcome to have left Labo 1 Alpha departure, one initial climb
At
10,
Ninja Girl
departure
79.
219.7 and squawk
Willow
5,
listens better than Ozzy.
Clearance deliverance, Ethiopian 3500, requesting aircraft clearance with information Papa. As filed.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Here to holding via the
Altitude
UCV
7,621 feet.
to Alpha departure, then as filed.
GSX
runway
ground services
07.
panel open. Press open GSX menu to begin.
Initial climb to 1,000 feet, departure on 119.7, squawk 1423. Ethiopian 3500.
Ethiopian 128, read back, correct. Contact ground on 121.9. When ready.
Well, clearance, what is the current QNH?
Addis Ababa ground, good morning. Ethiopian 1, we have information Yankee on board.
At Ninja Girl 79. But they both big babies, I love them.
Ethiopian 364, read back, correct. Contact ground on 121.9.
1219, open 364 back.
Clearance delivered.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
To Entebbe International.
PM 764, ready to pick up our IFR clearance. Cleared to Venizelos via the Label 1 Bravo departure, then at 5, runway 25 left, initial climb to
Departure checks completed.
11,000 feet, departure on 119.7, squawk 3144.
Emirates 724 at the gate, in boarding request clearance for Dubai Airport. Clear to Dubai, departure runway 07 right, initial climb 11,000, departure on 119.7, squawk 7447.
Emirates 724, read back, correct. Contact ground on 121.9.
Requesting IFR clearance to Cairo. To Cairo via Labla 28 departure, then is filed. Departure runway 7 right. Initial climb 11,000. Departure on 119.7, squawk 3175. More than.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Addis Ababa. Ethiopian 710 request IFR clearance to Heathrow with information.
Release parking brakes, please.
Ethiopian 710, read back, correct. Contact ground on 121.9.
Parking brake off.
Commencing push.
Ground on 121.9.
All engines
Ethiopian
clear.
710.
Start at will.
Right, requesting 07 left. Check the weather, please. And also, we are requesting IFR clearance.
Engine start switches.
The departure, the 12 departure runway 25 right.
Starting engine 2.
To 1000 departure.
Fuel control switches.
7 squawk 4334, November 988.
Standby.
Hotkeys muted.
Dubai
Press left
via
bracket, right bracket period to re-enable.
Alpha departure, then is filed, runway
Yeah, see, we're actually
07 right,
moving.
initial climb
So at least we know
11,000.
that works.
Departure on 119.7 and squawk 2447, Ethiopian 602.
we're going to see if the auto taxi.
Ethiopian 602. Read back correct.
We've
Ground is on 121.9 a safe flight, sir.
way, like we're so close.
Over to ground on 121.9. Thank you.
Little bugs that occur.
Ethiopian 602.
0 knots.
Good morning, Boyle clearance. This is Ethiopian 614 Boeing.
And I messed up, which ain't a big deal, but I moved.
Engine 2 started.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Engine start switches.
Wants daddy playtime.
Yeah,
Starting engine 1.
Abu Dhabi.
Fuel control switches.
Clear to Juba as filed for the Cofter 1 Bravo
Standby.
departure runway 25 left. Climb and maintain
But I started the pushback while technically it was still boarding.
7472 in the box and departure on 119.7. Net air 9090.
Net air 9090. Read back correct. Ground will be on 121.9.
Clearance delivery, net air 9090 is requesting IFR clearance from Boli to Juba.
Roger that. You're cleared to Charlie by the Edcom 1 Alpha departure runway 07 right. We'll be climbing initially to 11,000.
Engine 1 started.
Departure will be on 119.7 and we're squawking 2563 Ethiopian 1.
Ethiopia 710, IFR request, where did the copy?
Good morning, Boyle clearance. This is Ethiopian 100 with information Sierra.
Ground, last passenger on board.
We need
All engines stabilized.
Clearance to Hotel Alpha Mike Kilo.
Full clearance, American 66 requesting IFR clearance. Full clearance, Ethiopian 124, information Zulu, request IFR clearance to Gondar.
Parking brake on.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
119, Ethiopian 124.
Okay.
After start flow. APU.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
There we go. And then what I'm going to do here in a minute, because it just finished boarding. Technically, I should have waited a few more minutes, but that's okay. I'm going to make a rule in there that won't let you move if boarding is still taking place. It'll tell you, like, hey, we're still boarding here. Well, technically what you should do is
Ethiopia
do your
710,
boarding
IFR
and
clearance
then
to
start your flight.
London Heathrow
Set
Airport.
up.
Ready to copy? Land 2 Alpha departure, runway 7 right. Initial climb 11,000 feet, departure 119.7, squawk 1125. Ethiopia 710.
Left is clear, right is
Good
clear.
morning, Boyle clearance, Ethiopian 614.
Boarding is
We need
almost done,
IFR
folks. And
clearance
then we're going to see if
Abu Dhabi.
we'll see if it'll do the pushback today. It
Ethiopian
wouldn't yesterday,
614,
but we
read
was
back correct. Contact ground on
going in the wrong
121.9 when ready.
but I figure
With information X-ray,
if we're
requesting
going in the
IFR
wrong direction this
clearance
time,
to
I can
Abu
have flappy lips and my
Request
wife
IFR
go
clearance to
outside and
Cairo
turn the
International
airplane
Airport,
around.
Ethiopian 452 Heavy.
They can just grab a hold of the front end and just
Clear to
turn
Cairo
it.
via the Labra 2A departure, then is filed
get your
departure
shoes on,
runway
Flappy. I
07
might
right,
need you
initial
outside
climb
the
to
airplane.
11,000,
You and my
departure
wife.
on 119.7,
You're going to go
squawk
out there
At
and
Ninja
board
Girl
around.
79.
Ethiopian 452
No.
Heavy.
Ethiopian 452, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9.
Bold clearance, good afternoon.
That's why
Tanzania
you're
803
flying
with
with
information.
me. So when I need you and Flappy, you
At
guys are
Winterville
there.
79. You are shit out of luck, lol.
Tanzania 803 requesting IFR clearance to Dar es Salaam with information November.
We're just waiting for this to finish the boarding
Departure.
stuff. It's
Status
almost
file,
done.
departure runway 25 left. Initial climb, flight level 110, departure 119.7, squawk 7745, FedEx 2026 Heavy.
Clearance deliverance. Ethiopian.
Good to Condor, welcome to have left
Right, while
level
we're
1
waiting,
for
we'll go
departure,
ahead and do the taxi
10,
flow.
departure 6119.7 and squawk 573.2 open.
Parking brake off. Taxi flow. Taxi lights. Turn off
Gotta
lights.
set our trim.
Boarding complete. All 205 passengers on board.
Cockpit lights.
Doors closing. Cabin crew, doors to automatic and cross-check.
VNAV. LNAV. Flaps.
Abeba delivery, good morning. Ethiopian 717 with you. Information Juliet on board. Request IFR clearance to Roma Fiumicino, please. Here is over the
At Ryan Bishop 3939. Clark. No. That is Brandon's job. Alone.
1,000 feet, squawk 5567.
Taxi checklist.
It sounds like a good job.
Anti-ice.
Set.
Recall.
Above clearance.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Ethiopian 602.
Rejected takeoff.
Request IFR clearance
Flight control
to
test.
Dubai with information. Whiskey.
Clearance, Ethiopian 855, looking for our IFR clearance to Kilimanjaro. We have information November.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Clear to Kilimanjaro via the Shao 3 Alpha departure, then is filed. Runway 7 left, initial climb to 11,000. Departure on 119.7, squawk 6471, Ethiopian 855.
Alright, let's see if we can.
Very good morning or afternoon. Ethiopian 324 have spent Sierra 6 request IFR clearance to Mombasa.
Right.
Clear IFR to Mombasa via ECMA 3 Alpha departure on runway 07 right. Initial climb to flight level 110. Departure 119.7 squawk 3231. Ethiopian 324.
Hotkeys enabled.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Clear to Gatwick, as filed on the level 1 Bravo departure, runway 25 left, initial climb 110.
6 runways for HAAB.
162.
First, RWY07L HDG 073 degree. Press Control plus G to start guidance.
Djibouti via the Nibin 1 Bravo departure, then fast file departure runway 25 left, initial climb 110, departure frequency 119.7, squawk 442,
Full left.
367.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Ethiopian
Full
364.
right.
Read back correct.
Neutral.
Contact ground on 121.9.
Full back.
Forward.
Full forward.
12198.
Check.
364.
Alright, let's
Taxi
see if this
checklist
will
completed.
work.
I'm working on that clearance.
Parking brake on.
Stand by.
Say again for Ethiopian 364.
Parking brake off.
Stay to Heathrow via Labla 2 Alpha departure, then is 5
Loading
runway
taxi
7
data
right.
for Hotel
Runway
Alpha
07
Alpha
climb
Bravo.
in the taxi network for HAAB.
One moment.
Departure on
Runways available in the taxi network,
119.7
07 left.
and squawk 5471. Ethiopian 710.
Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket, right bracket period to re-enable.
Ground on 121.9, Ethiopian 710.
Clear to Dubai, departure runway 07 right, initial climb 11,000,
Okay, yeah, see, it's not moving.
departure on
Why?
119 Steven, squawk 7447.
Emirates 724.
Hotkeys enabled.
Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9.
6 runways for HAAB. First, RWY07L HDG 073 degree. Press Control plus G to start guidance.
Loading taxi data for
Runway
Hotel
07
Alpha
right not
Alpha
found in the taxi
Bravo.
network for HAAB.
1 moment.
Runways available in the taxi network, 07 left.
Oh, it's not seeing that runway. Okay, so that's... Okay, not a big deal. Go ahead and request taxi, runway 7 right. Not a big deal.
Hotkeys muted. Press left
Requesting
bracket, right
taxi
bracket
clearance
period to
from
re-enable.
ground for runway 07 right now.
Ethiopian 923 ready to taxi.
Delta Airlines flight Alpha Foxtrot 103 requesting taxi to runway
At
07
Ryan Bishop
right. We have Mike.
3939. So does it auto-determine or can you specify with say intentions?
It...
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103, runway 07 right taxi via Alpha 1. Hold short of runway 07 left.
It doesn't go by, say, intentions. But I think we need to do a database update because it didn't see runway 7 right.
Ethiopian 835, cleared
But
for
that's a
push
good
start.
idea too. Maybe I should have him
Runway 07 right via
code it
Alpha
so
1.
it
Hold
also
short of
looks
07
at,
left.
say,
Delta Alpha
intentions.
Foxtrot 103.
Ethiopian 847, are we cleared yet for the pushback, or is that A350 still behind us?
Ethiopian 847, push and start approved. Face south.
Ethiopian 847, just to verify, you told us you were gonna call us back when the A350 left, but you never did.
Alright, we're gonna pause it.
Ethiopian 943 ready to taxi.
And then
Ethiopian 943, runway 7 left taxi via Alpha 1.
Runway 7 left taxi via Alpha 1, Ethiopian 943.
Also just on the left, occupancy 218. 118 is 118, occupancy 218.
Ethiopian 3218, contact tower on 118.1 for departure.
TQ 347 doors closed, ready for push and start.
okay, let's do this.
TQ 347, push approved, expect taxi shortly.
Hotkeys enabled.
Push and start approved.
Alright,
TQ
hold on
347.
one
Hotkeys
second.
muted. Press left
Ground
bracket, right bracket
Ethiopian
period to re-enable.
904, taxi to parking.
Ethiopian 904, taxi to parking via November. Hold short of runway 25 right.
November, hold short of runway 25 right, Ethiopian
Okay, we're
904.
at 7 right. Now what we're going to do, this is where we're going to try
On
to
runway
see if the
7 right remaining.
virtual pilot will fly it like it
0,000
should.
feet.
November 2983, 2
On
cross runway 7 left.
runway.
0.
Takeoff flow.
7
Cross 7 left.
right.
Landing
Niner
lights.
832.
Cabin crew prepare for takeoff. Strobe lights.
Ethiopian 712, contact tower on 118.1.
Auto throttle.
Tower on 118.1, Ethiopian 712.
FE's filter.
Ethiopian 54902 ready for push.
Ethiopian
FE's
5492, cleared for push and start.
Transponder.
Cleared push and start, Ethiopian 54902.
At Ryan Bishop
Ethiopian
3939.
Takeoff checklist.
So it determines what it
Cabin
decides.
crew.
This wouldn't work for
Notified.
VATSIM then or anything where they tell
Flaps.
you. Interesting.
Set.
Yeah. It
Takeoff
should read
checklist
from say
completed.
intentions so you can follow ATC.
November 14, request
can-
pushback and startup.
You can follow ATC. You
Ethiopian
can do,
815,
this is
push
auto
back and start
taxi. This
approved.
isn't
Face
where
south.
you do it yourself.
Ethiopian
That's a
837 ready to taxi.
Option that you can do, but this is made
Ethiopian
when the
837,
person
runway
can't
7
do
left
it
taxi
themselves.
via Alpha 1.
Runway 7 left taxi via Alpha 1, Ethiopian 837.
Ethiopia 710, ready to taxi to runway
Left
7 right.
bracket, control ship.
Ethiopian
Flappy Lips
710, contact tower on
2026.
118.1.
Yay, I
So
haven't
long.
missed takeoff, yay.
Ethiopian 841, contact
Alright,
tower on
hopefully
118.1.
This works.
Hotkeys enabled.
Ethiopian
Let's go ahead
738,
and request
push and start
takeoff.
clearance.
Runway 7 right.
Ethiopian 738, push and start
At
approved.
Ryan Bishop
I'll
3939.
request takeoff clearance from
Also
Tower,
there
runway
are two versions,
07 right.
auto taxi and then a manual taxi. Now that's cool.
Ground Ethiopian 852
Yeah, you
taxi
can
to the
manual
gate.
taxi.
Ethiopian
and it will just give you
852 taxi to
guidance.
parking via November, hold short of runway
But
25
there
right.
is auto taxi for those that can't
Bowley
do it.
Tower, Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103, holding short of runway 07 right, ready to depart.
And Brandon, we still got testing we got to go through.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103 heavy, Bowl Tower, runway 07 right, cleared for takeoff.
All right, this should take off.
Parking brake off.
Contact departure.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 07 right, Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103 heavy.
Altitude 7,628 feet. On the ground, 4 nautical miles northwest of Addis Ababa, Ethiopia.
Skylane 6 Yankee Golf, hold short of runway 7 left.
Okay, yeah, it's not doing the auto takeoff. But there is another option. Hold on.
Duke 385, hold short of runway 7 left.
Holding short of runway 7 left, Duke 385.
Ethiopian 334, hold short of runway 7 left.
Hold short of 7 left, Ethiopian 334.
Ethiopian 804, winds 310 at 8, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 25 left, Ethiopian 804.
Queen Air 0 Zulu Hotel, hold short of runway 7 left.
Okay,
Seven
we're
holding short, Queen Air
going
0
to
Zulu.
take off ourselves, guys. That ain't
Renewal.
working right.
November 980, hold short of runway 7 left.
7L, holding short, November 980.
Go ahead and let them know we had
Contact ground
a
on
couple settings
121
we had to
decimal 9.
fix. Let them know we're ready for takeoff, but we can
Ground
still go.
Ethiopian 824.
I'll let Tower know we're ready for takeoff on runway 07.
Delta Heavy, we had a couple settings we to adjust. Still sitting here at runway 7 right, holding short, ready for takeoff.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103 heavy, ready for departure on runway 07 right.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot
Trim is
103 heavy, runway 07 right, wind 070
Parking brake on.
10, cleared for takeoff.
Parking
Runway
brake
07
off.
right, cleared for takeoff. Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103 heavy.
Stabilized. Thrust
Ethiopian
set.
9112 at
20
07
knots.
left, ready when
Check.
able.
Ethiopian
40 meter live.
912, winds
Check.
160
Here we go.
at 6, runway
60 knots.
07 left, cleared for takeoff.
80 knots.
80 knots.
07 left,
knots.
cleared
Check.
for takeoff, Ethiopian 90112.
100 knots.
Ethiopian 9er, 50 contact ground on 121 decimal 9er.
950, good day.
140 knots.
Ethiopian 713, winds 150 at 7, cleared to land
160
runway
knots.
07 left.
V1, rotate.
Cleared to land, Ethiopian 713.
180
Nadia
knots.
990, contact departure.
Rotate.
Light shock.
Positive rate.
Positive rate.
119.7. Net error 990.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of your captain and the
Wheels
entire
up.
Delta Airlines,
Ethiopian
flight
958 contact ground on
Clear up.
121 decimal 9er.
today is departing from Bole International with service to Cairo International.
400
operated by Delta
feet.
Global. Please add
Autopilot on.
26. Even when the fasten seatbelt sign is turned off. Here we go. We may encounter unexpected turbulence at any point during the flight. Once we reach cruising altitude, your flight attendants will begin cabin service. We
Here we
appreciate
go.
your
Flash
support. Sit back, relax, and thank you for choosing Delta
Ethiopian
today.
Flaps are
834,
going in.
wind 310 at 8, runway 25 left, cleared to land. Welcome to Bowl.
5 left, cleared to land, Ethiopian
Flaps up.
834.
I'm kind of glad we got to fly anyway.
Delta, Alpha Foxtrot 103, contact departure.
Contacting departure. Delta Alpha Foxtrot
At Ninja Girl
103.
79.
Acceleration altitude.
Yay.
Early departure, Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103 Heavy. Good morning, climbing
shot.
through 8,500.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103 Heavy. Bold departure. Radar contact. Climb flight level 210.
10,000 feet. Smooth air.
Full departure, Ethiopian.
Alright, climbing to
128 Heavy is
21,000.
with you, passing 10,800.
Climb flight level 210. Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103 Heavy.
Emirates 40 Juliet, contact Bolt Tower on 118.1.
118.1, Emirates 40 Juliet.
Stop it.
Departure, Skywagon 0, Papa Zulu 2000 for 4,000.
Skywagon 0, Papa Zulu. Addis Ababa Center. Radar contact. Altitude restrictions cancelled. Maintain VFR.
5,000, Skywagon 0, Papa Zulu.
Alright. So the
Departure,
whatever the
Ethiopian
reason is,
308,
the
2000
hotkeys
for
will start
4,000.
the auto takeoff.
After takeoff, go.
It just didn't activate.
Turn off light.
So
Climb and maintain
I'll report that back to
1,000.
Moby. He'll fix it, and then we'll test it again.
FE's filter.
But I will say, we have came a long way.
FE's range.
Climb flight level 330.
There's still some things that we're working on, but
After takeoff, checklist. Flaps.
one of the cool things, I can't wait until other people are using it, because it's
After takeoff, checklist completed.
people that Scott
Passing 10,000 feet.
Status file.
You can
Delta
fly
Alpha
like
Foxtrot
your
103.
airline, you can run your own airline. You can also have your own private airplane.
Transition altitude.
So when you want to do your own little flights on the side, you can do that.
Ethiopian 7726, Addis Ababa Center, Radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000.
Flights for people that give you contracts. It's really the
Traffic, 6 o'clock. Same altitude, 0 miles.
Ethiopian
advancement of
815,
like
contact
FS
Addis Ababa
airlines
Center
or something
on
where
125.1.
you don't got to go to a web page and do all that to be able to run your business. You do it all through the app.
Departure, Ethiopian
And it's
712
all
2000 for
online. You
4,000.
can message other users.
Ethiopian 712, Addis Ababa Center, Radar contact, climb and maintain
I
10,000.
can send her text messages, I can send her voice messages. And the other cool thing about it is, if you want voice messages, you actually got to buy a phone. You can't just make a call.
Ethiopian 850, contact Bolt Tower on 118.1.
Do that, right? So there are two different types of phones. You can get a phone where you can only send text.
Cairo,
Or you can get a phone where you can send text and voice message.
You're number one.
You can also,
Ethiopian 707, contact Bolt Tower on 118.1.
Let's not forget
Delta Alpha
that we
Foxtrot
also
103,
stream
contact Addis Ababa Center
live
on
stream right from
125.1.
FSC. So
Contacting Addis Ababa Center on 125.1. Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 18,686 feet. Distance to
Addis
Cairo
Ababa
ATL,
Center, Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103 Heavy.
Estimated
Good morning,
3 hours flight
flight level
miles from there.
170 for flight level
it even
210.
shows you how to do it if you don't know how to adjust the settings. We have made it to where it will show you how to do it. Some of the other big things, like I said, is the online part of it. If there's bugs that you come across, you'll be able to send the information about
Atari
the bug that you
9825.
came across.
Contact Mogadishu Control on 126.9. So long.
Visibility below
Flight level 280.
Marginal
Delta
visual
Alpha
light pollution.
Foxtrot 103.
Babe can't see out.
Can't?
The FCD MT3 Bravo, arrival to flight level 130 to all QNH 1009, Nether 990.
Sorry guys, I didn't realize it was off the...
Nether 990. Contact Bow. Approach on 119.7.
But there was just such a
119.7, Nether 990.
email right from FSC.
688. Climb to flight level 320.
You got to worry about browsing over to your
flight level 310 for flight level 320, 688.
The browser and going to Gmail.
Addis Ababa Center 933 radio check. How do you read?
At Ninja Girl 79. Thank you.
Addis Ababa Center, Ethiopian 877 request to go off frequency for company. We'll be right back.
Ethiopian 877, go ahead. Check back when you're done.
Okay, so
587, descend to flight level 300 at your discretion.
Leaving flight level 340 for flight level 300, 587.
Oh, it's going to be the takeoff announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of your captain and the entire Delta Airlines,
continue
welcome
descent
aboard.
to flight level
We are now airborne and
230.
climbing to our cruising altitude. Our flight today is departing from
Flight
Bell
level
International Service to
270 for
Cairo
flight level
International,
230,
operated by Delta
Ethiopian
Global.
824.
Please keep your seatbelt fastened and visible at all times while seated, even when the fasten seatbelt sign is turned off. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude.
Ethiopian
0 miles.
707, contact Bowl. Approach on 119er, decimal 7.
Bold approach on 119er, decimal 7, Ethiopian 707 heavy. Thank you, bye-bye.
Addis Ababa Center, Ethiopian 3464 with you. Flight level 330 for flight level 300.
Ethiopian 3464, identified.
Ethiopian 876, request to leave your frequency briefly for a company call.
There is the tour guide.
Ethiopian 876, approved. Let us know when you're back.
Areas, and then it will add it to the database. I'm not running tour guide right
Addis
now.
Ababa Center, Ethiopian 877 at flight level 370.
Ethiopian 877, Addis Ababa Center, identified.
Get weather from alternate
Addis Ababa Center, Ethiopian 372, climbing flight level 170 for flight level 200.
Do a weather route check.
Ethiopian 372, roger.
Weather at my position. Takeoff
Ethiopian 837, climb to flight level 360, report level.
Flight level 360, Ethiopian 837.
Cloud layers.
Ethiopian 696, say ride conditions, flight level 320.
FMC, check all TGT. FMC, check all TGT.
Cruise altitude confirmed at 18,668 feet. Destination Peak. Airport elevation 467 feet.
Net Air 990,
PCP center elevation plus 3,000 and 3,500.
flight level 280.
The FMC will begin descent at the top of descent waypoint.
Climb flight level
Virtual pilot will manage the
280,
approach.
Net Air 990.
Ethiopian 837, climb to flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Ethiopian 837.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Ethiopian 837, contact Nairobi North Center on 125.3. So long.
Over to Nairobi North Center on 125.3, Ethiopian 837.
There's aviation notes where you can pull that up. It's just a noteboard in front of you. So if you're doing a flight,
Delta
you're
Alpha
getting information that you don't
103. Can you please expedite your climb to flight level 280?
And then let's also remember the
Expedite
launch
climb to
program
flight level
features,
280. Delta Alpha
set it
Foxtrot
up however you
103.
want. So like for example, when I started today, I hit launch programs, it opened up the sim, then it opened up first officer, and then it opened up say intent.
Open Air 7158, we need to check in with company.
Close
40, Ethiopian 837.
announcements, weather monitor,
Addis Ababa Center, Ethiopian 339 with you at flight level 340.
ATC voices.
Ethiopian 339, identified. Good morning.
Home airport.
Addis Ababa Center 901 with you, flight level 340.
Put in your zip code. This is your home airport.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
0 Alpha Bravo. Continue climb to flight level 240.
AI features.
Climbing flight level 240, 0 Alpha Bravo.
Thing with this. This setting is here.
Addis Ababa Center, Ethiopian 814 with you, flight level 360.
As far as text back to the online part, but we're working on that. Subscription is where you come and adjust your subscription.
6 Hotel
And then
November.
back to start.
Descend to flight level 240. Expect lower.
Kinds of stuff, guys. And we did it for you. All of it. We did it for you. We did it to have a cargo program that is
Ethiopian
different.
8018. Contact Mogadishu Control on 126.9er. Good afternoon.
Generic sounds or just isn't accessible very well.
Ethiopian 8018.
So there's a lot that we've done, and there's still a whole lot more.
7195. Contact Mogadishu Control on 126.9er.
Proud of being a part of that.
Control 126.9er. Good afternoon, starting 7195.
En route status. Altitude 18,666
Traffic 11 o'clock.
Airspeed
12
319
miles.
knots.
Crossing left to right.
328
An
degrees.
Airbus 320
Distance to Cairo
at flight level 310.
1,281 nautical miles. Estimated 3 hours 1 minute remaining.
Just confirming you have it.
You're now in clear.
Delta Heavy, we was at 18,000, requesting the climb to
Flight chop.
38 stroke cruise altitude. That was my mistake.
Climbing. Altitude 18,973 feet. Traffic 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103. Climb. Flight. Level 380.
Climbing flight level 380. Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103.
I got in the middle of talking about this and all the stuff that we do. And I mean,
At the Baba Center, Victoria 9825 at flight level 340.
I think what I'm going to do one day is I'm going to do a stream strictly on just going through everything on FSC.
Ethiopian 3464. Traffic 12 o'clock. 12 miles. An Airbus 320. Crossing right to left at flight level 310.
That shaking noise is
Traffic inside Ethiopian 3464.
Traffic 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0
At the
miles.
Baba Center, Ethiopian 407 requesting to go off track for a minute, company business.
makes like a sound of almost
Ethiopian
like
407. Frequency change
the
approved.
sound of like jerking a jacket off of your something like a swoof type of sound is what it makes on exiting. That's going to be adjustable as well. You can adjust the sound that it makes exiting. You can adjust the sound that it makes entering. Really putting everything in your guys' hands. You can adjust
1505 radio check.
anything about FSC.
Over. 1505. Radio 5x5.
Delta Heavy, can you read me 5x5? I had to say it.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103. 5x5. Now
Traffic 6
in clear.
o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Delta Heavy, I appreciate that. We was having some interference.
Thanks for the report.
I really wish that Say Intentions would
Delta Alpha
fix
Foxtrot 103. Understood.
everything for adding the checklist. Because if I could get the checklist actually added in the Say Intentions, the co-pilot can do a lot more once the checklist is there. I don't know why they require the checklist to be there.
Flight level 310.
Say again.
Ethiopian 764, request flight level 310.
Guys, give me a few minutes. Let me fix something real quick and then I'll be right back. Hold on.
7 minutes, system schedule 175, and schedule 3910.
Addis Ababa Center, Arabia 2031, come check.
20031. You're loud and clear. 724. Climb to flight level 280. Report level. Slow to 310 knots.
Alright, I'm not ready to add our arrival airport information in yet, so we're going to leave it be for now. Hold on, Willow.
Descent VD MK3 Bravo, arrival to flight level 130 into Bull, QNH 1009, net air 9090.
Net air 9090. Contact Bowl. Approach on 119.7.
Switching 119.7, net air 9090.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude,
Addis
0
Ababa
miles.
Center, net air 9090 with you, leaving flight level 110 for flight level 280.
Ethiopian 372. Descend to 18,000. Pilot's discretion.
Descending to 18,000, Ethiopian 372.
840 with you at flight level 320.
840. Good evening. 556. Contact Mogadishu Control
Alright, there we
on
go.
126.
Be back in a few, guys. I'm going to play
decimal
the dog real quick, and then I'll come back.
Switching to 126 decimal.
We got to give our baby her attention.
385. Traffic 1 o'clock and 10 miles. Opposite direction.
No joy 385.
Oman Air 7158. When ready, descend to flight level 310.
Leaving flight level 350 for flight level 310, Oman Air 7158.
Ethiopian 3561, flight level 360, climbing flight level 360.
Ethiopian 3561. Identified. Ethiopian 836. Descend to flight level 290. Pilot's discretion.
Flight level 290, Ethiopian 836.
Addis Ababa Center, Emirates 5871, checking in, flight level 330.
Emirates 5871. Good afternoon.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Continue climb to flight level 240.
Climbing flight level 240, 688.
Regional news for MOTA, Ethiopia.
Headline 1. Dad who killed 7 geese after plowing his car into them walks free from court. Comprehensive up-to-date news coverage, aggregated from sources all over the world by Google News.
385. Slow to Mach decimal 78.
Slowing to Mach decimal 78, 385.
Light chop. Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Smooth air.
Caravan 35 X-ray. Continue climb to flight level 240.
Out of flight level 210 for flight level 240, Caravan 35 X-ray.
Lima Echo. Speed mark decimal 84.
Mark decimal 84, 2 Lima Echo.
Ladies and gentlemen, the plane has leveled off at its designated altitude. We're not anticipating any issues and hope to arrive on time. However, if something unexpected pops up, we'll be sure to let you know.
0 miles.
Welcome aboard.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 39,534 feet. Distance to Cairo INTL. Smooth air.
Climb flight level 280522.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning cabin service. A selection of beverages and light refreshments will be available as we make our way through the cabin. Please ensure your tray tables are down if you wish to receive service. Thank you for your attention.
Passengers, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of your flight.
Ethiopian 707, contact Bowl. Approach on 119.7.
Bowl approach on 119.7, Ethiopian 707 Heavy. Thank you, bye-bye.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Up there, radar. Request flight level 380.
KLM 565, climb flight level 380.
morning. Ethiopian 707 Heavy is with you. Flight level 410.
Ethiopian 707, Addis Ababa Center, identified. Good morning.
We got some emails, guys. Hey, what do you guys say about emails? Y'all want to do emails?
We'd like to start our descent.
Alright.
We'd like to start to descend to
Give me a second
flight
here.
level 160.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes.
En route status. Altitude 39,559 feet.
At Flappy Lips
Airspeed 266 knots.
2026.
Heading
Yay,
331
emails.
degrees. Distance to Cairo INTL, 1,162 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours 16 minutes remaining.
Okay, give me a minute,
At
we will.
Ninja Girl 79. I love emails.
Lois, what time you gotta leave?
697, identified.
I didn't know that.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
At the Blind Pilot. Yes.
Yeah. Something she can't have, though. It's chocolate. Let me finish my couple cookies here, guys, and we'll go and do that.
Flight level 340.
846, identified.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Well, I was supposed to be off work, but Carrie asked me to go in and help. I said yes, more hours for me, so I'm working tonight. I will leave here at about 10.
Oh, got you.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay.
Addis Ababa Center, Speedbird 6128, radio check. How do you read?
Speedbird 6128, loud and
Traffic,
clear.
6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
A lot of clouds tonight.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Not working, but maybe 3 or 4 hours, not all night long.
Oh, got ya. Okay.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Ethiopian 824.
Gotcha.
Descend to flight level 260.
Alright, let's...
Down to flight level
At
260,
Flappy Lips
Ethiopian 824.
2026. I am off tomorrow though for sure.
Right on.
At Ninja Girl 79. Awesome.
Alright.
At David Sut W2S. Okay, I'm here. At David Sut W2S.
Oh, hey, David.
Hi all.
Alright, so our first email. This is from Trish. So, what does Trish got to say?
At Ninja Girl 79.
Ethiopian
Hi, David.
322. Climb to flight level 320. Report level.
Leaving flight level 330 for flight level 320.
Christian, I just wanted to say hi
At
to
Flappy
everyone
Lips
here at the
2026.
lounge and everyone
Hello, David.
with the Rubber Ducky crew. John, I did have a question because I've
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same
been
altitude,
around the
0 miles.
lounge for a long time, listening to videos, and I've heard you give your motivational speeches and give advice many, many times. And yes, it has helped a lot of people, but I've never heard your story. I'm just curious what it is exactly that you've been through, and you say that you understand what it's like on some of the things that people are going through. I would be curious to know that. There's got to be more to it than just you being visually impaired. I don't mean that in a bad way,
mind if we go off for a
but
company
being
call? Be
visually
right back.
impaired doesn't mean you had a bad life.
141. Go
So
ahead.
I'm curious what
Check back when you're done.
your story really is. Okay, well, number one, Trish, I have told my story before. You can probably find it somewhere here on the lounge, but I'll give you a rundown of that. Number one, have I ever done meth or heroin or crack? The answer is no. I've never done any of those drugs. Have I done cocaine? Have I done marijuana? And have I done pain pills? The answer is yes. I have.
Ethiopian 836 with you out of flight level 310
And
for
I
flight level
done
260.
I done marijuana. I smoked marijuana for a long
Ethiopian
time.
836. Identified.
For a very long
Good
time,
evening.
and then I gave it all up. I gave up the marijuana. I eventually also gave up the cocaine.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
I was on that when I lived in Ohio. I was on that stuff pretty hard, but I was young. You know, I was young, and I'm not going to say that I did cocaine or I did marijuana or I did pain pills because I had a horrible life. But I will say that I know what it's like to grow up living life rough.
Ethiopian 353.
You know,
Traffic 2 o'clock.
when I was a
and
kid,
20 miles.
we didn't have
Crossing right to left.
we didn't have
Traffic.
everything
18000.
handed to us when we were a kid.
Ethiopian 353.
When I was a kid, my mom lived in a trailer. My grandma's house was up from my mom's. So we didn't have nothing fancy. We didn't live the big life, of having loads of money. We didn't have that. But at the same time, there was a lot of things that we didn't have, and there was growing up wasn't easy. Not for me. Probably not even for my sisters. Really, we didn't grow up easy peasy. Okay, I had a mom that at that time was more
Ethiopian
worried about
262
bar
with you at
hopping
flight level 220.
than worrying about
Ethiopian 262
her own
identified.
kids.
Good afternoon.
I don't hold that against her today, so don't sit there and assume that I'm saying something bad about my mother, because I'm not. But at that time, that's what
Traffic,
I dealt
6
with.
o'clock,
That's what I
same
went
altitude,
through.
0 miles.
My sisters went through it. There was times when things wasn't that simple for us, and then my mom sent me to a blind school that didn't work out. I went there for a while, but it didn't work out. I ended up quitting school.
Ethiopian
However,
810, descend to
as I
flight
got
level
older, when I
320
had my
at your
daughter,
discretion.
that's when I decided I needed to get my shit together.
Flight level 320, Ethiopian 810.
Together, pardon my French. I needed to get my stuff together. And I still smoked a little marijuana as my kids were growing up, obviously. But all of us have our own situations that we've been through, and when I tell someone, Tristan, I understand what they're going through or what they went through, I get it. And it's not just because I've had my nose in a psychology book for 6 years. I did extensive studies in psychology.
At the Baba Center, Ethiopian 407, radio check.
That was my
Ethiopian 407, 5
that
by
was
5.
my master in college. That was the main thing that I was studying. I received a degree in criminal justice and 2 degrees in psychology. Mainly because I like helping other people.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude,
And,
0 miles.
I've got an email I want to read. That way I can just connect it to what we're already talking about. Alright, Dustin. Dustin says, wanted to say hi to everybody at the lounge, but also wanted to get your thoughts on the situation that I'm dealing with. I don't care if you read it out loud or not. It doesn't matter to me. I really don't care what people hear or what they think.
Addis Ababa Center, identified.
Okay. Okay. He said, the place that I'm living at now, they are wanting me to give them money every month. And I don't feel like that I should have to give money whenever I help out the older lady that lives here. When she needs to go somewhere, I take her. And sometimes I will fix her food for dinner. So why should I have to pay if I'm helping out doing these errands every now and then? Also, they're always breathing down my back about the choice things that I like to do and things that I take. It's my business, no one else's.
Center, Ethiopian 836,
so why is it that people need to tell me what to do or tell me how I should live my life?
Pirates are appreciated.
I'm okay where I'm at. I'm just going to stop right here because apparently you're not okay where you're at. If you was okay where you was, you wouldn't be asking me for my advice. That's number one. If you was okay with your situation, you wouldn't be...
Traffic, 6 o'clock,
honestly,
same altitude,
you wouldn't be
0
acting
miles.
the way that you're acting. And I find that you're being a little bit selfish. So just because you take an older lady to the store and to the doctor and you make her food every now and then, you think that that counts for being responsible enough to pay your share? I'm going to guess that you're probably not that old. That's going to be my guess. I hope that I'm right.
Ethiopian
Because
764, request
I would
flight
find
level
it to
310.
be pretty upsetting if you tell me that you were somebody that was in your upper 30s or 40s or 50s. I'd find that very upsetting. Because that would definitely tell me that you're only worried about you and nothing else around you. How do you improve? How do you improve when you have an attitude where you don't care what anybody thinks? You don't care how anybody feels. I find it hard to improve yourself if you're self-centered. You thinking
At
that
Ninja Girl 79. Sounds like a young punk.
you make someone food every
Out at the
now and
Baba
that
Center,
covers your
Ethiopian
rent?
836 wanted to let you know the ride's been smooth all the way.
Well, it doesn't. And honestly, if you're living in someone else's house, they have every right to tell you what you should and should not be doing. Because that means if you're doing things, taking stuff, you're probably doing it in their house. And I'm going to guess that they probably don't want whatever it is at their house. And I would say that if you don't change your attitude and have a little more, be a little more considerate,
Altitude 39,598
I'd say you probably won't be living there
Airspeed 266
that much
knots.
longer.
Heading traffic 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Like, honestly, dude, get it together. You're better than that. But you can only change that, not me. I could tell you 1,000 things to do and it ain't gonna change it.
At the blind pilot. With that attitude, how can you take care of someone else when you don't want to pay your own way to begin with?
7590. Traffic 1 o'clock. 8 miles. Opposite direction. A CRJ.
If you're okay with
at
taking
flight
care
level
of someone, you should be
360.
okay with giving a little bit of money.
Looking at Malaysia
Cover
7590.
you being there to go towards electric, food, utilities, and just for a simple fact that life is not, it's not free. It's not a free world anymore. Everything ain't free. So I'd say that you probably need to get yourself together there. And whatever you are taking, I'm gonna promise you that at some point it's gonna take you down. It's gonna take you down hard. So is it really worth it? Just because it makes you feel good? That's the dopamine in your head talking. The dopamine's making you feel good when you take them drugs. Throw them away. Get help. Whatever it might be. Stop being so selfish to people. Be respectful. That's where I'll leave it. Moving on to the next email. Chris says, hey man, I love your all videos. Shout out to you and your wife, the Ninja, and your sister, Puffy Lips. He said Puffy Lips. You got puffy lips, Lois? Loved your guys' videos. You make it a lot of fun to watch your videos, even whenever it's no longer
Traffic,
a live
6 o'clock,
stream.
same
I
altitude,
just like
0
watching
miles.
the videos. I listen to a lot of your videos at night whenever I go to bed. That way I can hear you guys talking. And I can hear the airplane in the background with my surround sound speakers. Whenever my mom comes over and I'm playing a video of yours, let's just say that your airplane can be heard in every room because I
At
have
Flappy
speakers
Lips
throughout my
2026.
house.
Heck yeah,
And
right
they're
with
all
Floppy
connected.
Lips, love
So
it,
when
kiss
you're
Mark.
flying,
At
especially
Flappy
if
Lips
you've got
2026.
your headphones where
LOL.
we can hear
At
the
Ninja Girl
cockpit
79.
noises.
Hello there, and
and
that's
all that.
badass.
I can literally make this house vibrate with the sound of the airplane when it's taking off. It's so funny. I did it the other day with my mom when my mom was here, and I had the windows vibrating when you was taking off. LOL. Gotta love surround sound, baby. Anyways, keep up the great videos. Love what you guys do. I think it's amazing that not only do you do flight simming, but you're also here to help people if
103.
they ever need it.
Direct Alaba.
That's what I call being
Direct
outstanding
Aliba. Delta Alpha
and going
Foxtrot
the extra
103.
mile to try to help other people when you don't have to. Thumbs up to you and your wife. Peace out, Ninja. He put it in quotes. Quote, peace out, Ninja. Chris. Alright, Chris, I appreciate it, man. That's cool that you can listen to your speakers throughout your house. I'd love to hear that. That'd be freaking.
At Ninja Girl 79.
You wait.
Peace out to you, Chris.
When we get our own place, I'm gonna get speakers like that to where they're connected throughout the place. That way, If we go to the kitchen, we can hear it. We go to the bedroom,
Traffic,
the
6 o'clock,
bathroom,
same
wherever.
altitude, 0 miles.
We'll have speakers where we can hear. I think that'd be cool, don't you, babe? Heck yeah. All right, let me take a look at our flight status. Or splatus. Splatus. Alright, guys, so we are flying in a Mercedes-Benz with wings. Not really. Alright, we're at 38,000 feet. Got an hour and 50 minutes until we start our descent. And fuel is good. We're at 47,000 on fuel. Flaps are all the way in. Landing gear is up. And our auto brakes / spoiler is armed but not on. The reason I said that because someone was asking what's the difference between being armed and being on. Isn't that the same thing? No. Armed just means that it's ready, basically. On is whenever it's on. So, yeah, there you go. Check out the... I don't know if you guys will be able to see this or not. This is really cool. You might not be able to see much because it's dark, but let's just see. We gonna see. Okay. Check these out. I'm gonna go through them slowly. One here. Another view right there. You can literally see the engine.
At the blind pilot. Sounds like my
Another
Echo Dot
view
speakers in my
there.
Alexa package. I can have it to HAVE music throughout the house where a Echo speaker is it.
Another
I have
view
4 of them and 1
there.
for the back deck.
Another view there. There's another one.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Anyways. Pretty cool stuff, huh? Alright. Should be back to the window. Cockpit, whatever.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Well, gotta get off, get ready to leave for work soon. Love ya, I'm outta here. I'll check in soon. I get to work.
Oh, that does the nose line. Okay, Lois. We will talk to you a little bit later, my gator. So keep it real, deal. Keep it a real deal, Jill. I tell you how I feel.
At Ninja Girl 79. Love you. At Davidsut W2S. Laters girl. At Davidsut W2S. And I will say this. At Davidsut W2S. Johnny does know about going through hell. At
All
Davidsut W2S. When he says he gets it, then he gets it.
Yeah, exactly.
At the blind pilot. Later Lois and hi back at David. At Davidsut W2S. And this other guy. Get your shit together, grow up. At Davidsut W2S.
Yeah, what David said.
Or the law will catch up with you.
The law always catches up.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
We didn't fix that yet, guys. We're going to, but we just didn't do it yet. You're cheating hard. Oh, my bad. My bad, my bad.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
All right.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
You're cheating hard. My bad. Huh?
At Davidsut W2S. LOL. At Davidsut W2S. Be crack. At
What?
Davidsut W2S. Shit back. At
Oh,
Davidsut
damn,
W2S. Not crack. At Davidsut W2S. Hush. At Davidsut W2S.
You said
Damn
it, not
phone.
us.
At Davidsut W2S.
Traffic, 6 o'clock,
Fuckers.
same altitude, 0 miles.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Just so you didn't zip it.
LMAO LMAO.
She lost her
At
zipper.
Davidsut W2S.
En route status.
Ninja
Altitude
zip it.
39,648 feet. Airspeed 265 knots.
At
Heading
Ninja
12
Girl
degrees.
79.
Distance to Cairo INTL,
Oh, no.
921 nautical miles.
At Davidsut
Estimated 1 hour 55
W2S.
minutes remaining.
It's on your pants.
Someone-
At Davidsut W2S. Okay, I'm hushing. Be back. At the
We'll
blind
be here,
pilot.
David.
To quote a statement from the old TV show The A-Team, John's on the jazz once again. LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm wearing shorts. At Ninja Girl 79. No zipper.
Shit. Alright. Alright, hold on, guys. I gotta fix something here.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
I'm gonna go get me a sandwich, guys. I'll be right
Hey
back.
all, I need to reboot my PC for updates.
Go ahead and
Will be
reboot your
as soon as
PC
I
there,
can.
old man. It's gonna be as slow as you are. We'll be back.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay, go ahead.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. 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 En route status. Altitude 39,704 feet. Airspeed 266 knots. Heading 12 degrees. Distance to Cairo INTL, 817 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 40 minutes remaining. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Headline 2, Sudan. UN official
Headline
decries
3,
attacks against
today's top
civilians in
news,
Al Jazeera
Sudan,
state.
Syria.
Comprehensive up-to-date news coverage,
Up-to-date news
aggregated from
coverage,
sources all over the
aggregated
world
from
by Google
sources
News.
all over the world by Google News. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles. En route status. Altitude 39,764 feet. Airspeed 265 knots. Heading 348 degrees. Distance to Cairo INTL, 717 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 26 minutes remaining.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Hey guys, I'm back from Bible study and it was fun as always.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
What's up, Brandy? I mean, Brandon. What up, dude? Just taking a look at, we are at cruise altitude. We're looking at, we still got 38,000 pounds of fuel. Got about an hour and 14 minutes till we start descent. Everything's going nice and smooth.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I don't answer to that name if anyone calls me that, LOL.
You just did. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Don't go nowhere.
At Ninja Girl 79. Welcome back, Brandon.
Alright, so I'm gonna look here. The auto takeoff, by the way, Brandon, it didn't work at all. There's
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
It's something simple. The hotkey didn't
Thanks,
even
Christy.
activate it, so I think it might be just a hotkey issue because it just didn't activate it. So Moby is currently looking at that
Traffic,
right now.
6
As
o'clock,
a matter
same
of
altitude,
fact,
0 miles.
He's also working on fixing the thing that detects. Basically, our aircraft is detecting itself from time to time, and that's why it will say 0 miles, blah blah blah. Yeah, I wanted to see.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yeah, that's weird when it does that.
Yeah, it's something simple. So that there has been 31 new voice spoken
Traffic, 6 o'clock,
commands.
same altitude, 0 miles.
And in order for voice command to work, you hit left bracket control plus alt V. So left bracket control alt V. You hit that once, and that's what listens, and then press it again to stop, and then it executes it. Okay, so them commands that you can now do: deploy ram air turbine, reset air conditioning, turn on or off alternate vents, turn on or off backup window heat, turn on or off nose light, turn on or off storm light, on or off camera lights, on or off wipers, so left or right, erase the CVR, run APU test, run EEC test left or right, start engine auto start, call ground crew, call crew rest, call cargo, call main deck alert, silence evac horn, only works when the evac horn is going off, arm evacuation system, and then that will stay excluded on purpose.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Toga, then we have display, camera, com, nav, pages, TCAS ident, TCAS altitude filter, TCAS altitude display mode, and then fuel crossfeed, forward, open or close, fuel crossfeed aft, open or close, auxiliary fuel pump, on or off, main deck flow, normal or high, cargo fire detection armed, forward aft main deck arms and detection system. This is not the fire. It's not the fire bottle discharge switch, which that stays excluded on purpose because you hit it once and you got to completely reload it. Okay. Okay, so Moby also said,
Traffic,
as
6
of
o'clock,
today,
same altitude, 0 miles.
as of today, essentially, every safe remaining overhead panel and pedestal switch has now been added. Whatever's left in those two areas is either already covered, a continued knob, or a switch that's been excluded that we can't use. Okay. The big thing that we put some really hard work into is the ICAS fault detection. What's wrong with the plane? Before this was added, the app would always just say master caution. That's it. Which is a generic alert. But had no detail about what was actually wrong. Now, immediately after that, it names the real problem. Forward cargo, fire detected, engine 1, alternate mode, aft left fuel pump, low pressure, and about 45 other things covering fire, engine, fuel, electrical, hydraulic, air conditioning, anti-ice, and ground proximity warnings.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
This is a system that's 100% accurate. It don't make anything up. And it doesn't even need AI to make it work. And basically, the way that he said this was made possible, the app used to only read 2 generic warnings. Lights from the PMDG, but today it was upgraded to read PMDG's entire internal data structure. About 150 real data fields covering fire, engine, fuel, autopilot, radios, doors, and more. So the ICAS panel will show you everything. I'll play through again in a few minutes. So when you start using this, you hit left bracket, Control Shift E. So
Hotkeys enabled.
left bracket, Control Shift E.
ICAS panel open.
And there's the ICAS panel.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
And right now it's showing nothing. Because there's nothing messed up. So, if we had an engine overheating or anything, you're going to see it on that panel. And then there is the AI co-pilot where you can ask it questions and it will answer you.
Altitude 39,795 feet. Airspeed 266 knots. Heading 325
Like if you asked
degrees.
it, why is master
Distance to
caution
Cairo
on?
INTL, 591 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 10 minutes remaining.
and it will give you a live list of answers to your questions. Bunch of new stuff with the traffic. You'll actually hear a ping coming from the direction where it might be. Weather ahead, real hazard data. So every 5 minutes it'll check real
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
It'll check real government issued weather hazards. And it will speak up if there's a thunderstorm, severe turbulence. Within about 200 miles, you'll know about it before you get to it. For example, it might say storm cell at 2 o'clock. 40 miles. And then we have the predicted fuel margin that will it watches the real fuel burn rate, the real ground speed, and then the PMDG's own distance to destination. So it gives you really accurate information about your fuel. Hold on.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Okay. Then we got the landing automatically taxi. What, babe?
Sheila must be in love with Brooklyn's new man because no other man has been able to pick up Sheila and put her on her back and carry her.
Huh.
And he's got her on her back carrying her. Sheila's laying there, you can just get a smile on her face.
Yeah, the auto taxi to the gate, that's something that we're already working on. Okay. Okay.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
So that's... Let me delete this here real quick. Okay. So there's still some stuff that we're working on, obviously, but we've actually came a long ways, even though some of the stuff is still got some small bugs with it, but it works pretty good. I mean, the way it runs your business, all that stuff works good. The cargo loading, unloading, passengers loading, deboarding. Okay. What do you want, baby? Hold on, guys. Let me check on Willow here for a minute.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
At the blind pilot. Bank up and running.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103. Contact Cairo Control on 129.4.
Contacting Cairo Control on 129.4. Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103.
At the blind pilot. What are you now
Cairo
showing,
Control.
John?
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103 Heavy. Good morning, at flight level 380.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. He's showing how old people take their meds. LOL, just kidding, Ron. At the blind pilot. Thanks Brandon. I had to do updates and wanted to make sure I was getting back out.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Oh God, don't you love doing updates?
NAS Express 269, continue descent to flight level 260.
At the blind pilot. They are a huge pain in the neck, but like bills, they have to be done. LOL.
Alright guys, we are back. But yeah, initially there so many cool things has been added. Now I gotta say, I believe we're gonna get one more person added in here with the team. You know, 'cause the more people that we can get involved, there could be stuff that I'm not even thinking of that, you know, we could add.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same
You know,
altitude,
it's
0
not
miles.
about
Smooth at flight level
just
370, but we have
my
some light
ideas,
chop about
you
100
know.
miles back to
People,
EJet
other people might
74.
think of good ideas too. So
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. The more we can get involved, the better testing will go.
NAS Express 571, descend flight level 330, pilot's discretion.
what?
Descending to flight level 330, NAS Express 571.
En route status. Altitude 39,813 feet. Airspeed 266 knots.
At the blind
Heading
pilot.
324 degrees.
Well, John,
Distance to Cairo
that was
INTL,
one of the
466
text
nautical
messages
miles.
that I had sent to you
Estimated
this afternoon.
55 minutes remaining.
You know me, I'll pitch in wherever you need help.
Well, it's just, Ron, it's just if people think of ideas, they let us know, and if it's something we think is good, we'll add it. It's not that we're not necessarily looking for just bugs. It's not about just finding bugs. There's a lot that's got to be
Control
done.
147, we need to check in with company real quick.
We find the bugs,
147, go ahead,
we
check
add the
back when you're
features
done.
that people like. There's a lot involved. So,
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Okay.
Easy 62. Continue climb to flight level 330.
But yeah, there's been a lot.
320 for flight level 330, easy 62.
Alright, hold on, guys.
Descend to flight level 300, expect lower.
Leaving flight level 340 for flight level 300, 788.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Ukraine 3943, descend to flight level 200, expect lower.
Descending to flight level 200, Ute Ukraine 3943.
I do want to look at the. We're going to check. I'm going to sign into the email here. This is a funny one. Listen to this one. I done deleted the other one. Christy heard the other one that the person was trying to get me to. What was it they said, babe? They wanted me to send them the main program and let them code in it. And then they would send it back. I'm like, no, it don't work that way. But anyways, this is funny. Here's another one.
Condor 1002.
From Liz 2408. Said, this is what this person said. I don't even want to say a she, because it might even be someone just making up the name. But they said,
traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude.
In order for this to be a successful program, before people start using it, you need to have a reliable number of people under your management. In order for it to be successful, there needs to be 4 people per position, which means you're going to need 4 managers, 4 developers, 4 advisors, 4 tech support, 4 networking monitors, 4 ticket support
level 150.
assistants. This is ridiculous. I don't know what you're thinking, whoever you are. That's never going to happen. You understand that, don't you? Granted, I want to have a good team that works together, that can trust each other. But that definitely is not how this is going to work.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's the dumbest thing I ever heard.
I don't know. I'm gonna send it to David. He can find out where it came from. I forwarded it to you, David.
Egypt Air 734, descend to flight level 300, expect lower.
Leaving for flight level 300, Egypt Air
Altitude
734.
29,815 feet. Top of descent in approximately 35 minutes. 410 nanometers to destination.
Do what?
Standard T/D is 114. Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket right bracket period to re-enable.
Yeah.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
How many?
3.5 thousand.
Wow. Okay, let's get our arrivals set up.
At the blind pilot. Sorry about that, John. I had to get back up and running once again. But I'm now back once again.
3.5k views already. That was 2 hours ago.
Dude, you're good.
6301, flight level 340.
Saudia 6301, identified.
Alright, 23 left. Direct to CVO. Oh boy.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. That's what happens with old man's computers, LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. Okay, I'm back. At Ninja Girl 79. Was on Facebook.
NAS Express 269, descend to flight level 150.
Flight level 150, NAS Express 269.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Welcome back.
Okay.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
At the blind pilot. Hi, back at you, Ninja Girl.
NAS Express 571, traffic 12 o'clock, 8 miles. An Airbus 320, crossing left to right at flight level 360.
Roger, NAS Express 571.
Was that flight level for Egypt Air 518?
Egypt Air 518, climb flight level 220.
Huh? Okay.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
if I had to get a dragon stuffed animal and buckle it in the back seat of the truck.
Oh, a stuffed animal? Yeah.
Turkish 3-1 at flight level 320.
Turkish 3-1 identified.
That's cool. Okay. $23 left. Okay, we're all set up there. Guys, when we get landed, we're going to see if the 200 will fly the way it's supposed to now.
Gotten pretty rough up here. We'd like higher when able.
Transavia 5271, thanks. We'll put that out.
At Ninja Girl 79. Damn one. Post of Willow's pics in her look got 3.5k views.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Descend to flight level
Over 70
230,
likes
expect
so
lower.
far and a few comments from
Down
followers.
to flight level 230.
At the blind pilot.
Train 3943.
Will we still have the alarms going off when trying to taxi John?
It's a work in progress, Ron. It's one of them things where it gets tested and then we don't know what the result's going to be until we test it again. We're going to give it a shot again when we get landed.
Egypt Air 49, continue descent to flight level 140.
At the blind pilot. Okay then. Thanks.
En route status. Altitude 39,823 feet.
At
Airspeed
the blind
266
pilot.
knots.
I'll
Heading
probably
323
be up
degrees.
tonight until midnight.
Distance to Cairo INTL, 342 nautical miles. Estimated 40 minutes remaining. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Control, Kali 2510, 7000.
Control Shift V.
County 2510, Cairo Control identified, I'll land.
Okay.
Kali 2510, request flight following.
County 2510, Squawk 4675 and ident. Cairo Control, Turkish 4903, flight level 310.
Turkish 4903, identified.
Okay.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Egypt Air 786, continue climb to flight level 400.
Up to flight level 400, Egypt Air 786.
Okay.
Cairo Control, NAS Express 571 with you at flight level 370. NAS Express 571, Cairo Control identified.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Seven 738, reading you loud and clear.
Descent flow. FMC. Seatbelt signs. Auto brakes.
NAS Express 269, continue descent to flight level 180.
Descent checklist. Recall.
Descending flight level 180, NAS
Check.
Express 269.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing
Egypt Air
data.
734, continue climb to
VRAF.
flight level 350.
1, 3, 4. Minimums.
Out
2,
of flight
0,
level 340
0.
for flight level 350, Egypt Air 734.
0. Checked.
Approach briefing.
Air Cairo
Completed.
232, descend to flight level
Descent
230.
checklist completed. Seatbelt signs on.
Air Cairo 232.
Daddy 61, request
All right,
descending
let's
to
see.
flight level 5000.
Egypt Air 861, descent 5000.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Chair 734, descend flight level 250.
Out of flight level 290 for flight level 250, Egypt Air 734.
Charlie 1, request descending for flight level 10,000.
Egypt Air 861, contact Cairo Control on 130.9er.
Okay.
Air Cairo 232, continue descent to flight level 170.
170, Air Cairo 232.
No speed restrictions.
Rocco 221.
Air Cairo 861, request descending for flight level 4,000 feet.
Air Cairo 861, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Egypt Air 736, descend to 16,000, expect lower.
Headline 2, Air Quality Index, AQI,
Headline 3,
and Egypt
comprehensive
Airlines
guide to
Secure
Nile River cruises.
Comprehensive up-to-date news
Comprehensive
coverage,
up-to-date news
aggregated from
coverage,
sources all over the world by
aggregated from
Google
sources
News.
all over the world by Google News.
Turkish 31, flight level 320.
Turkish 31, identified. Good evening. Emirates 2, descend flight level 300, pilot's discretion.
Out of flight level 340 for flight level 300, Emirates 2.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Okay.
NAS Express 269, descend flight level 290, pilot's discretion.
For flight level 290, NAS Express 269.
Easy 2916, descend to flight level 240, expect lower.
Out of flight level 270 for flight level 240, easy 2916.
Traffic 2 o'clock, 12 miles, a turboprop, opposite direction at flight level 320.
Looking for the traffic 230.
What, babe?
1013, set, night flight 89.
Huh?
1013, night flight 89.
Night flight 89, our director Manhattan is filed, please.
Director Manhattan is filed, night flight 89.
Saudi 333, flight level 350, climbing flight level 360.
Saudi 333, identified. Good evening. Air Cairo 2931, descend to flight level 220.
Descending to flight level 220, Air Cairo 2931. Cairo Control, Easy 96 with you, at flight level 350.
Easy 96, identified.
Obed 1196, climb flight level 280.
1196.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Easy 4872, just confirming you have us.
Easy 4872, read you 5x5.
Egypt Air 3133, with you flight level 280.
Egypt Air 3133, identified. Descend to flight level 290, pilot's discretion.
Leaving flight level 330 for flight level 290, 738.
Cairo Control, Turkish 4901 with you at flight level 310.
Turkish 4901 identified.
Climb flight level 320.
Climbing flight level 320, 613.
Aeroflot 431, climb to flight level 240.
Got another feature I'm going to be talking to you guys about. Brandon, you're going to love this, considering that I'm going to be doing some flying
Air 734,
with
descend to
you
flight level 170.
and some training with you guys. Ron, you too.
Egypt Air
If
734.
you pick me to train you for flying.
Air Frontier 762.
I'll tell you about it here in a
flight
second.
level 360. Report level.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Climbing flight level 360, Air Frontier 762.
Cairo Control, Transavia 5271
At Brandon
with you.
Armstrong,
Climbing flight level
2656.
170 for flight level
Nice.
200.
So basically, the feature that we're going to be adding that Moby's working on
Report level.
is
Climbing flight level 240, TUI Air
where you
901,
can customize
5293,
your
11.
route. Meaning you
Bulgaria
can
8528, climb to flight
change
level
the
360.
altitude for a waypoint,
Climbing to flight level 360, flying Bulgaria
set the speed for the waypoints.
Egypt Air 860, slow to Mach decimal 76.
Also,
Flowing to Mach decimal 76, Egypt Air 860.
picking different routes for the same flight, but different routes.
Sierra Charlie 8, climb to flight level 240, report level.
Out of flight level 200 for flight level 240, Sierra Charlie 8.
Descend to flight level 230.
Leaving flight level 320 for flight level 230, Easy 27.
Moby's
Egypt Air 861, climb flight level 280.
looking at the nav data
Hit 61, request flight level
waypoint
150.
infrastructure.
Climb flight level 150. Arabia
Traffic,
Egypt 338,
6
descend
o'clock,
flight level
0 miles.
170.
Leaving for flight level 170, Arabia Egypt 338. (788) with you at flight level 360.
At the blind pilot. I'd select you as my CFI John. Like when
En
we
route
would
status.
want in or need to
Altitude
climb out and above storms
39,816
and
feet.
turbulences.
Airspeed 266 knots.
Level 320.
Heading 304 degrees. Distance to
Turkish 8
Cairo
identified.
ATL, 232 nautical miles. Estimated 28 minutes remaining.
There is one request pending to flight level 10,000.
Egypt Air 861, contact Cairo Control on 130.9er.
Control Turkish 8, how do you read us?
Turkish 8, reading you clearly.
Easy 4872 with you at flight level 350.
Easy 4872, Cairo Control identified.
Egypt Air 732, climb to flight level 360, report level.
Climbing to flight level 360, Egypt Air 732.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103, contact Cairo Control on 130.9er.
Contacting Cairo Control on 130.9er. Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Cairo Control, Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103 Heavy. Good morning, with you flight level 380.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103, Cairo Control identified. Salamat.
Descending 100 digit to 1 Victor 9 Victor Tango.
2-9er Victor Tango, contact Hurghada approach on 125.39er.
Hurghada approach 125.39, digit 9 Victor Tango, see you.
Chair 734, descend flight level 250.
Out of flight level 290 for flight level 250, Egypt Air 734.
Egypt Air 285, traffic 2 o'clock, 10 miles, opposite direction. Traffic at flight level 180.
Basically, what's going to happen
Negative contact,
is,
we have him on TCAS, Egypt
Brandon,
285.
are you still there, Brandon? I don't want to have to say this stuff 3 or 4 times.
Flight level 280.
So, are you still with us?
Prime flight level 280, Condor 1002.
You're going to like this. I mean, it's really going to get your Mary Poppins tingling.
Egypt Air 8642 at flight level 350.
Egypt Air 8642, good evening.
I can't believe I lost my ring.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, I'm here.
Honey, I can't find my ring. It fell off. Okay, so let's say that I'm doing a training course with you, Brandon. Let's say you and Ron are both being trained.
Control on 129.4.
I will be able to have you guys open up the training module,
Same altitude, 734, descend to
and
flight level
on that
300, expect lower.
module,
At the blind pilot.
when I change something, it will also
There he
update it
is.
in your module so that you can see what I'm doing. Meaning, let's say that I'm showing you the first page of your flight plan and I'm modifying line 3. You're going to be able to see exactly what I'm putting in, what it says, and then that way, when I'm teaching you about altitude or a heading or how routes work with going around certain things, everybody's on the same page at the same time. And then it will have another field where you can type.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
And when you hit enter,
Wow, that's cool. I like it.
it will send it over to me
Up to flight level 240, Condor
for if
1002.
you're asking a question, because maybe I disabled the mic where no audio's coming through. And you can only hear me, but I can't hear you.
With you flight level 280.
You would use the text field to send your questions.
Egypt Air 3133, identified.
It's gonna be really cool. Hey honey. Hey honey. Did you hear what I said? I can't find my ring.
31, maintain Mach decimal 76.
What?
Subject on the street, Turkish 31.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
NAS Express 269, continue descent to flight level 260.
Out of flight level 300 for flight level 260, NAS Express 269.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I like that, that's a good idea. At Ninja Girl 79. You lose that ring and you be divorced.
Turkish 43, descend flight level 220.
For flight level 220, Turkish 43.
And the module is going to be called Rootcraft.
Ninja Girl 79. LOL, not we just replace it.
Leaving for flight level 160, easy 4872.
No speed restrictions.
Wilco 221.
Cairo Control, Air Cairo 3347 with you at flight level 340.
Air Cairo 3347, good evening.
North Express 269, descend to flight level 120.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Flight level 160 for
I
flight
like
level
that for
120,
training.
North Express 269.
Cairo Control, Easy 96 with you at flight level 350.
At the blind pilot.
Easy 96 identified.
That's going to be awesome. That's why I gave you the nickname of
6 o'clock,
CFI
same
John.
altitude, 0 miles.
That's awesome. Keep the good stuff coming, especially
Express
for those
571,
first couple of
continue
flights.
descent to flight level
Thanks.
300.
Sending flight level 300, NAS Express 571.
NAS Express 571, descend to flight level 250.
Leaving for flight level 250, NAS Express 571.
NAS Express 269, traffic 12 o'clock, 8 miles, a turboprop, crossing right to left at flight level 310.
Traffic inside, NAS Express 269.
What I like about this is
Emirates 2, continue climb to flight level 320.
when you have this, you're going to be able to look at your flight plan
Emirates 2.
and also look at other routes for the same flight plan, because maybe you want it to be a longer flight, maybe you want it to be shorter, maybe you want to go a different direction. You'll be able to do that with this program. Arigato neis dora to the motes, ain't no stage on the wage gaze. Oh, my bad. No, I don't. I wouldn't lose my ring. She knows it. That one day I said I dropped it, and I thought she's gonna go through the roof. She's like, "You better not."
Cairo Control, Condor 1002, radio check.
Condor 1002, 5x5.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Easy 2916, descend to flight level 240, expect lower.
Out of flight level 270 for flight level 240, Easy 2916. Air Cairo 232, when ready, descend to flight level 340.
At the blind pilot.
Out of
I
flight
know
level
from one
370
BVI
for flight level
pilot,
340.
I'm going to be
Air
nervous
Cairo
as hell for
232.
those first couple of flights, and I'll probably need quite a lot of hand holding. That's where a
NAS
CFI
Express
trainer
269,
comes in
descend to
handy.
flight level 260, expect lower.
Oh, I'm not gonna hold your hand, bud. You got the wrong teacher for that. I'm gonna teach you, but you're gonna learn, and you're gonna learn good.
Aeroflot 431 with you, out of flight level 210 climbing.
I'm not a hard teacher, but
Aeroflot 431 identified.
well, I'll definitely make you do your homework. You can ask Brandon that one.
790, descend flight level 160. Flight level 160, 790.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I won't be nervous,
NAS
Ron, you will do
Express
just fine.
descend to
Don't
flight
come
level
at it from
230.
IYP.
Yeah, do not look at this like IYP or you will fail. Because this is, no offense to IYP,
At the blind
this is
pilot.
better than that.
I wouldn't want you to hold my hand either.
3943, descend
Why
to
are
flight
you
level
the wrong
230,
gender?
expect lower.
LOL.
down to flight level 230, Ukraine 3943.
Arabia, Egypt 338, traffic 12 o'clock and 20 miles, crossing right to left.
Traffic in sight, Arabia, Egypt 338.
Emirates 2, maintain 250 or greater.
We got 6 minutes until descent.
50 knots, Emirates 2.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I think the problem I've noticed wrong is you're looking at this from the POV of IYP.
Flight level 140, 192.
Delta Alpha, Foxtrot 103. At your discretion, descend. Flight level 270.
Descending at our discretion to flight level 270. Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103.
Delta
At the
Alpha,
blind
Foxtrot
pilot.
103.
Seriously,
Descend.
I
Flight
get
level
what both you and
270.
Brandon are saying. And yes, I will be looking at this with an open mind, of course.
Delta Alpha
You have views
Foxtrot
excited as hell.
103.
LOL.
221, climb flight level 240.
Climbing to flight level 240, 221.
Easy 2916, descend flight level 190.
Leaving for flight level 190, easy 2916.
Egypt Air 786, descend flight level 280.
Leaving for flight level 280, Egypt Air 786.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You've got to do that, Ron. I understand why you have tried to
Traffic,
compare
6
to
o'clock, same
IYP
altitude,
because
0
that's the
miles.
last program you used.
Yeah, you can't come into this with the IYP mindset or you'll fail. You gotta remember there's a big difference. You're flying it. There's a lot that it's not going to do for you that you gotta know how to do. But don't worry, cause trust me, I'll teach you good, dude.
Maintain 260 or greater.
Flowing to 260, Ukraine 3943.
As Express 571, descend to flight level 280.
Leaving flight level 320 for flight level 280, NAS Express 571.
Easy 2916, descend flight level 260.
At Brandon
flight level
Armstrong
260, easy
2656. And yes, he is a fair teacher. Trust me, he had me practice landing even when I was flying with FS
En route
Tramp
status.
for Indy.
frequency
Altitude
change approved, report
39,800
back on.
Airspeed 266 knots.
792, descend
360
flight level
degrees.
200.
Distance to Cairo INTL, 132 nautical
Leaving for
miles.
flight level 200,
Estimated 15
792.
minutes remaining.
Air Cairo 4088, ride smooth at flight level 340.
Air Cairo 4088, thank you. We'll pass that along.
Delta Heavy going to be starting descent in exactly 1 minute.
Descending 100 digit to 1 Victor, 9 Victor Tango.
Delta Alpha, Foxtrot 103. Continue descent to flight level 270. Expect lower shortly.
Continuing descent to flight level 270.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. He's got the Gene Kranz moto failure is not an option.
No.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103.
Traffic,
Descend
6 o'clock,
flight
same
level
altitude, 0 miles.
170.
Descending flight level 170.
Cairo Control, Air Frontier 762, radio check.
Air Frontier 762, 555.
Easy 4872, descend to flight level 210.
Flight level 210, Easy 4872.
Cairo Control, Mes Express 269 with you. Flight level 330.
Beginning descent from
flight level
39,682 feet. Distance to Cairo INTL, 115 nautical miles. Estimated 13 minutes remaining.
Egypt Air
We're
860,
going down,
descend to
baby.
flight level 260
We're going
at your
down,
discretion.
down, baby.
Like
We're
Charlie.
going down, baby, down, down, baby,
Nas Express
down,
269, descend to
down,
flight level
baby,
150.
down.
Flight level 150, Nas Express 269.
Easy 27, continue descent to flight level 170.
Flight level 170, Easy 27.
Smooth air.
Easy
Flying descent
4872,
announcement.
continue descent to flight level 260.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our initial descent into Cairo International. At this time, we ask that you please return your seatbacks and tray tables to their full upright and locked positions. Please ensure all carry-on baggage is properly stowed in an overhead bin or completely under the seat in front of you. Please also fasten your seatbelt and ensure all personal electronic devices are in airplane mode for landing. The weather in Cairo International will be provided by your captain shortly. We ask that you remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened for the remainder of the flight.
You want
On
to go
behalf of your
ahead
captain and the crew of
and
Delta
make an
Airlines, we thank you for your
announcement
patience,
giving
and we look
the
forward to getting
current
you safely
weather
to your
At
for
Brandon
destination?
Ladies and
Armstrong,
gentlemen,
26,
we started our
56.
initial descent and
I
plan to
remember
arrive
when
at
he
the
would
gate
have
in
me fly to
25 to
Indy
30
with Trent
minutes.
and land even when there was
We've
gusty
enjoyed having
winds
you
and
on board today
thunderstorms in
and
the
hope
area.
you'll choose to
Air
fly
Cairo
with us again in the near
2931,
future.
Traffic 1 o'clock, 20
We'll have you on the
miles,
ground
crossing
shortly.
right to left, a turboprop at flight level 380.
At the blind pilot. I know you will, John. And that's why I stuck upon you, your nickname. He's the awesome instructor.
Up to flight level 280, Air Frontier 762.
Cairo Control, Turkish 4903, flight level 310.
Turkish 4903, identified.
Turkish 8 at flight level 320.
Turkish 8, identified.
Aeroflot 431, how's the ride at flight level 250?
Flying Bulgaria 8528, climb flight level 360.
Flying Bulgaria 8528.
Arabia Egypt
Activate
338,
set
descend to flight level
W2S.
200, expect
Ninja
lower.
really does have one hell of a guy.
Flight level 200, Arabia Egypt 338.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Turkish 3, descend flight
Ron,
level
all I have to say
150.
is when he trains you be on your A game because failure is not an option, as Gene Kranz said. At David Sut W2S.
That's right.
Nas Express
He is a
571,
great
descend
teacher.
flight level 160.
And the flight level 160, Nas Express 571.
788, descend to flight level 200.
Down to flight level 200, 788. Egypt Air 734, descend flight level 280.
Descending to flight level 280, Egypt Air 734.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 0 miles.
Cairo Control, Turkish 8, how do you read us?
Turkish 8, reading you clearly.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Nas Express
Give
571,
me a
descend
quick
to flight
call
level
after you land. I
230.
tried calling you earlier. At the blind
Landing flight
pilot.
level 230,
That's
Nas
how I
Express
look at things as
571.
well.
Yeah, I'm kind of tied up at the
Cairo
minute,
Control, Sierra
Andy.
Charlie 8 checking in.
At
Climbing.
Ninja Girl
Flight level
79.
160 for flight level
My guy is
200.
amazing.
Sierra Charlie 8, identified. Good evening.
Nas Express 269, descend flight level 240.
Thank you,
Flight
baby.
level 280 for flight level 240, Nas Express 269.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103, descend, flight level 150.
At David Sut
Descending
W2S.
flight level
Listen,
150.
Johnny
Yeah,
can be
Delta
hard,
Alpha
Wait.
but he will not guide
I
you
thought
wrong.
he should have tried to call me. I thought
Air
Andy
Frontier
said that.
762, climb to flight level 400, report level.
Oh, Ron, yeah.
Up to flight level
Phone's
400,
not.
Air Frontier
At the
762.
blind pilot. For both David
Express
and Brandon.
571, descend to
Like I've said to
17000.
John in my text
Ron,
messages,
I won't be
I
doing
only
this
know
stuff
him
over
for
the
a
phone.
short
That's,
time, but he's a true friend.
that's not how I do things, but when I go to start teaching you, you'll be in the right situation. I
Brandon
promise you.
Armstrong 2656. Yes, I tried to call you.
Oh,
Descending
gotcha. I
flight
didn't know you
level
tried to call.
060. Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103.
Wait till we get landed, Brandon, then I'll call you before I start the next flight.
792, descend to flight level 260.
Descending to flight level 260, 792.
Air Cairo 232, continue descent to flight level 260.
Same altitude, 0 miles.
0, Air Cairo 232.
Alright, we're at 22,000
Cairo
feet.
Control, Egypt Air 860 checking in out of flight level 310 for flight level 320.
101 miles out. We're looking good here, guys. I am going to turn off my headset so it's a bit louder.
But we had some light
That
chop
way I
about
can
100
hear what's
miles
going
back
on.
to Jet 74.
There we go.
At the blind pilot. It wasn't me for a change, John. You need to get some sleep. Mr. Robot.
I don't need to get sleep. I was telling you for training.
192, descend to flight level
Ron, just think
190,
of
expect
Gene
lower.
Kranz when you're getting trained. LOL, if Kranz were
I
training
think
you, it would be even harder.
sometimes you miss what we're saying, Ron. I was telling you I don't do phone for training. That had nothing to do with me saying that you called me. I know you didn't call me. It was Brandon.
Climbing to flight level 280,
I don't sleep like you old folks do. But me and my girl get plenty of sleep, don't we, baby?
Leaving flight level 320 for flight level 230.
Alright, hold on. I got focus here on the flight.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103. Contact
308
Cairo
knots.
Control on 134.4.
Contacting Cairo Control on 134.4. Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103.
Alright, 275.
Cairo Control, Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103 Heavy. Good morning, descending flight level 190
At
for flight
Brandon
level
Armstrong
060.
2656. I bet you get plenty of sleep and more LOL. At
Delta
Ninja
Alpha
Girl
Foxtrot
79.
103.
I do.
Cairo
Y'all get
Control
more
identified.
sleep
Good
than I
morning.
do. Insomnia sucks.
Same altitude, 0 miles.
Current control, Sky Air 8711 is approaching top of descent.
Sky Europe 8711, descend via SOCOT 1 Alpha to 6000 into Hurghada, QNH 1008.
6000 is still going Alpha, Sky Air 8711.
Traffic, 6 o'clock.
Egypt
Same
Air
altitude, 0
741,
miles.
contact Nicosia Radar Center on 124.205. Good afternoon.
At the blind pilot.
Delta
Okay,
Alpha Foxtrot
I get you
103,
now.
contact Cairo
I work
approach on
best with hands off.
119.05.
At Ninja Girl 79. I was up all night
Approach
last
on
night and ain't been to sleep
decimal
yet.
05.
LOL.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103. Cairo approach, Delta Alpha
Activate
Foxtrot
set
103
W2S.
Heavy. Good morning,
Warning to
maintaining flight
anyone
level
who is his
170.
student. If you do different than he says, that is what you don't want. Activate set
True.
W2S.
Delta
Do as
Alpha
he says,
Foxtrot
and
103
teaches.
Heavy, Cairo approach identified.
Activate
Good
set
morning.
W2S.
Expect the RNAV runway 5
You will
center
do
approach
fine.
into Cairo. Let me know you've got information, Oscar. Cairo Control, 1 Airport 05 1000.
Expect the RNAV runway 5 center approaching to Cairo. Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103 Heavy.
Delta Heavy, reducing speed
At Brandon Armstrong
240 knots.
2656. Yeah, that happened to me the first time he had me fly to Indy with tram.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103, turn left heading 355, vectors for the RNAV runway 5 center approach.
At the blind pilot.
Vectors for the
Christy.
RNAV runway 5 center
Try
approach.
non-24
Delta Alpha
disease. Not
Foxtrot
all totally
103.
blind peel. Get this. But your clock needs to be re-one. Thanks for the
Delta
words of
Heavy,
advice,
can
Dave.
we get runway 23 left, ILS approach? They switched the runway up on us.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103, runways 23 left, not available. Expect ILS runway 05, Charlie approach.
Alright.
Cairo Control, Air Cairo 2951, 1000.
Air Cairo 2951, Cairo Control identified. Proceed on course.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103, turn left heading 355.
Did you say runway 05 right? I don't see 5 left.
Left heading 355. Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103, turn left heading 355.
What was the runway that you're giving us again?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Be glad you are not training to do Jean Francis's job wrong.
Left heading 355. Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103.
Delta Heavy, what runway did you assign us? Oh my God.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103, expect the RNAV runway 05, Charlie approach.
Expecting.
Did he say runway 05 right?
We're expecting the RNAV approach for runway 05 Charlie. Cairo approach, Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103, confirming. Did you say runway 05 right?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103, expect the
No,
RNAV
he
runway
said
05,
runway
Charlie approach.
05, not left or right.
I got it.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. 05 center
RNAV
that
runway
is.
05 Charlie approach, Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103, turn left heading 355.
Left heading 355. Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103.
Light chop.
Cairo Control, flying Bulgaria 8790, 1000.
Passing 10,000
Bulgaria
feet.
8790, Cairo Control
Approach
identified.
flow.
The captain has turned on the fasten
FE's
seatbelt
mode.
sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
3000.
FE's range.
28, Cairo Control identified, good afternoon.
Smooth air.
Altimeters.
Edelweiss 135, Foxtrot contact.
Check
Jet
the
control on
flaps.
125.45.
Approach checklist.
All
Altimeters.
125.45 for Edelweiss 135,
Approach
Foxtrot. Good
checklist
day.
completed.
Climb flight level 220, Emirates 926 Heavy. Again, Emirates 926 Heavy. Direct Menley, Venice filed, Emirates 926
Alright, we're looking good here.
Emirates 926, direct Menley, then is filed, please.
Cairo departure, Santa Cruz 2313, 2500, climbing level 040.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103, turn left heading 325.
Left heading 325. Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103.
Light
Delta
chop.
Alpha Foxtrot 103, heavy speed 19 or 5 knots.
Alright, looking good here.
Speed 195 knots. Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103 heavy.
Speed brake armed.
Smooth air.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103, expedite your descent to 6,000.
Expediting descent to 6,000. Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103.
Dude, we're at 6,000.
Cairo Control, Air Caro 447, 1,000.
Air Caro 447, Cairo Control identified, continue.
Light chop.
Approach mode on.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103, turn right heading 360, descend 4,000.
Right heading 360, descend 4,000. Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103.
Smooth air.
Any further descent for version 77 Mike?
Light chop.
Version 77 Mike, turn left heading 180. Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103, heavy, speed 185 knots.
Smooth air.
Speed 185 knots. Delta Alpha
Transition
Foxtrot
altitude.
103. Heavy.
Set.
Cairo approach from Preston heading. Speedbird
Traffic, 12 o'clock, 800 feet below, 5 miles.
Speedbird 352, turn right heading 210.
Glide slope alive.
Roger, Cairo approach from right heading 210. Speedbird 352.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103, heavy, 6 miles from Charlie Alpha 417. Turn right heading
Fox
005.
Light
Descend
chop.
altitude 2,500 feet until established on the final approach course. Cleared for the RNAV, runway 5 center approach. QNH 1009er.
I hate to tell him that's not an RNAV, that's an ILS.
Descend to 2,500.
That's why I had to double check,
Cleared RNAV
because
runway 5 center approach. QNH 1009er. Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103. Heavy.
Departure, good evening. Lufthansa 587, 2,600, climbing 4,000. Climb 4,000, radar vectors Corvallis, Lufthansa 587.
Adjust vertical speed.
Lufthansa 587, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Lufthansa 587.
Cairo Control, Egypt Air 828, 1000. Egypt Air 828, Cairo Control identified. France Soleil 235, Lima contact anchor control on 130.4.
130.4, France Soleil 235, Lima, see ya.
Cairo Control, Easy 36 Romeo Golf, flight level 150. Easy 36 Romeo Golf, Cairo Control identified.
Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103, contact Cairo Tower on 118.1.
Contacting Cairo Tower on 118.1. Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103.
Approaching Cairo International distance to Cairo INTL, 10 nautical miles.
Cairo
Estimated
Tower,
3 minutes
Delta
remaining.
Alpha Foxtrot
Altitude
103 heavy.
2,964 feet.
Good morning on the RNAV runway 5 center approach.
Traffic, 10 o'clock, 500 feet above, 1 miles, opening.
Delta Alpha, Foxtrot 103 heavy, Cairo Tower. Runway 05 center, winds 310 at 5. Clear to land.
Good day, Tower. I'm ready for departure. Log 072.
Runway 05 center, clear to land. Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103
Flaps
heavy.
15. Glide slope captured.
Egypt Air 753, holding short of 05 left, ready for departure. Egypt Air 753, winds 310 at 5, runway 05 left, cleared for takeoff. Safe travels. Rolling 05 left, Egypt Air 753. ADL 8250, holding short 05 left, ready for departure.
Smooth air.
Flaps 30.
Deal 8250, winds 360 at 13, runway 05 left, cleared for takeoff. Have a good flight.
Landing flow.
Clear for takeoff. 05
Missed
left,
altitude.
8250.
Altitude.
12 o'clock, 1,200 feet below.
Speed brake.
0, contact departure.
0, 0, 0, set. Landing checklist. Speed brake.
Careful 9er hold. On runway 23 center.
Here.
Check.
Holding short, Egypt Air 49.
Flaps.
Set. Air Cairo 25.
Landing
wind
checklist
330
completed.
10, runway
Cabin
05
crew
right.
prepare for
Cleared to
landing.
land.
05 right, clear to land, Air Cairo 25.
Speedbird 250.
Delta Heavy 3 miles, runway 5 center.
Runway 05.
ILS
Center.
approach. Established landing gear is down.
Speedbird 2504, runway 23 left. Hold short. You're number 1 behind the 737. Egypt Air 325, contact departure.
Contact departure, Egypt Air 325.
Tower, Egypt Air 719er, short of 05 left, ready.
Egypt Air 719er, winds 300 at 7, runway 05 left, cleared for takeoff. Have a good flight.
Can you see out the window, babe?
05 left, cleared for takeoff, Egypt Air 719er.
Sierra Uniform, Tango Delta at 05 left, ready when able.
Approaching runway 5. Center.
300.
Albert 171, winds 350 at 7, runway 05 center, cleared for takeoff. Have a good flight.
200.
Minimums.
Cleared for
At
takeoff,
Ninja Girl
05 center, Albert
79.
171.
I can't see out.
Sierra Uniform, Tango Echo, holding short of 05 left, ready for
Hold
takeoff.
on.
Sierra Uniform, Tango Echo, winds
Ninja
320
Girl
at 12,
79.
runway 05 left,
Now I
cleared for
can.
takeoff. Have a good flight. 05 left, cleared for takeoff. Sierra Uniform, Tango Echo, thanks.
Opening flight summary.
Tower, Adil 912, short of 05 center, ready.
120 knots.
Adil 912, winds 300 at 4, runway 05 center, cleared for takeoff. Safe travels.
100 knots.
Rolling 05 center, Adil 912.
At Ninja Girl
Hold
79.
short of runway 5
Nice
center.
job.
Hold short of 5 center, Swiss
60 knots.
8307.
40 knots. 20
Jordanian
knots.
505.
Landing
0
detected.
knots.
Hold short of
Deplane
runway 5
passengers first,
center.
then press Alt D to complete the delivery.
Hold short of 5 center, Jordanian 505.
Post-flight weather summary.
Alright.
3 cloud layers detected this flight. Layer 1, base 10,448 feet, top 10,511 feet.
Let's see if it
Layer
attacks
2,
it.
base 11,384
Cairo
feet,
Tower,
top 11,665 feet. Layer 3, base
Exit at
12,319
Tango 4
feet, top
Switching to ground on
14,438 feet.
120.4.
Worst turbulence encounter,
Delta
light
Alpha
turbulence.
Foxtrot
Landing
103.
conditions, wind 310 at 5 knots, temperature 24 degrees Celsius.
Alpha, Foxtrot 103. Exit at Tango 4 if able. Contact ground on 120.4.
Cairo ground, Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103 heavy. Good morning, cleared of runway, ready to taxi to the gate.
Alright, we are
Delta
taxiing.
Alpha Foxtrot 103, Cairo ground, taxi to PS apron gate 40 via Tango 5, Tango Uniform Juliet 3, Juliet. Good day.
Delta Heavy, copy that.
Taxi to PS apron gate 40 via Tango 5, Tango Uniform, Juliet 3, Juliet, Delta Alpha Foxtrot 103.
Egypt Air 77, contact tower on 118.1, safe flight.
Contact tower 118.1.
Jordanian 508, request pushback.
Jordanian 508, cleared for push and start.
Cleared push and start, Jordanian 508. Egypt Air 985, request pushback.
Egypt Air 985, push and start approved.
Pushback and start approved, Egypt Air 985.
Air Cairo 904, contact tower on 118.1.
Going to tower, Air Cairo 904, thanks. Air Cairo 7069 are ready to taxi.
Air Cairo 7069 and runway 5 left taxi via Alpha.
Runway 5 left taxi via Alpha Air Cairo 7069er.
There, Air Cairo 876, what information travel request IFR clearance to Luxor.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Ground, good day. Austrian 72 requesting push and start.
Push and start approved, face Egypt Air 783, cross runway 5 center.
To request ground services.
Cross 5 center, Egypt Air 783. Ground, Egypt Air 830, taxi to the gate.
Egypt Air 830, taxi to parking via Tango 4,
Engines
Tango Sierra 2,
confirmed.
Sierra
Hope for
Yankee
this
Charlie.
Tango 4, Tango Sierra 2, Sierra Yankee Charlie, Egypt Air 830.
There is 61 request IFR clearance to Luxor. Information Alpha.
Returning to terminal.
Welcome back, Captain. You are at the captain's gate, position 99. Press enter to board the aircraft when ready.
Request IFR clearance to Luxor.
Cargo terminal clearance, stand by. Your freight is in good hands. Please taxi to the gate and set the parking brake before deplaning passengers.
Information.
It's not letting me deplane, you stupid thing.
IFR clearance to Sharm el-Sheikh.
I'm just going to submit it for now.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Flight complete. Hop to HEC.
Delivery rated 4 out of 5 stars by passengers.
038
Base
cross
pay.
runway
Total
25
$1,000.
Landing detected.
Penalties applied.
It's a little bug I gotta fix. It's
$0,000.
just being silly.
$1,000. Business share.
Post-flight weather
$8,000.
summary.
Pilot share.
3 cloud waves detected
$2,000.
this flight.
Operating expenses.
Layer 1,
Maintenance
base
$5,220.
$10,448
Fuel
feet.
$10,900.
$10,547. Layer 2,
$46,960.
base
Total
Charlie Echo,
$46,960.
contact tower 118.1.
Clearing income. Plus
Layer 3,
$12,000.
base
Alright,
$12,000.
so let me...
$195,930.
Give me a minute, Brandon. I'm going to call you, okay, before I start my next flight, guys.
Temperature 24 degrees.
So what I'm going to do...
Boarding complete. Request push and start.
Back in the terminal, you step back outside.
Leaving the airport.
FS cargo port.
Air France 551, contact tower on 118.1.
Air France 551, contact
Alright, we'll leave say intentions open. Then
Jazeera 736, runway
go
5
to the main
center, taxi
menu
via
and the
Alpha
CU
At Brandon Armstrong,
right sub
2656.
5,
Taxi via Alpha
Okay,
Juliet,
sounds
Tango
good.
0736.
right sub 2,
0736 request pushback.
0736, pushback approved.
At the blind pilot. Well, good night to all. See everyone tomorrow
Good night,
night.
Ron. We'll see you, bud.
Ground Speedbird 250.
There we go. That's a good flight, wasn't it, baby? Alright. Then...
At Ninja Girl 79. Night Ron.
Let me fix this real quick. This is a big panel that I've added to FSC, but it's a very good training module. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright. Guys, what I'm going to do is, because I might be a few doing this update, so I'm going to disconnect, and then Brandon, I'll call you here in a few minutes. Otherwise, guys, we'll be back if you're a night flyer. If not, then we'll see you tomorrow. David, I know you sent me a email that said you was getting a shower, I think. So